By the way, I didn't touch anything that was in your stone house just because I like keeping things personal with people. I don't want you to feel like we're stealing anything from you or anything. So I didn't touch anything that was in the stone house. All right, gotta make a trip back. Wonder how fast I'll get there on the deer. We need ore. Check the other base. There's tons of orb over there. That was like 5,000 ore or 5,000 pounds of it. Well, he's building his house. Yeah, as long as we don't try to clutter the middle of the base, so I don't feel like we're like running into stuff. Want to try to keep the place look a little more aesthetically pleasing. Oh, wrong way. I was thinking of making I was gonna make a couple little market stalls in the base for when people come by. Yeah, I need to find a pallet like Swift. What? What'd you say? Oh yeah, we'll start putting pallets down. We just need to get the amount of beds that we need per spot and stuff to get it all situated. What is that? It's kind of weird. Oh really? You bought me decaf? Oh, decaf tea. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried decaf tea. Kind of tastes weird. Oh, kind of. This. Put some Pikachu soundtrack in there. Oh yeah, he has access points already.
We've got guests here. Very nice.
Yeah, he's level 34. Last time I saw him, he was like 29 or something. But he leveled up in a little couple hours. Not couple hours, but last day or so. Uh, I can't lower the XP too much because then other people will be like, I can't level up. I can't really base it off of how fast he does because he grinds. He like you can tell he grinds. There you go. Oh, he's stuck on the trees. That the turtle. What are you talking about? Oh, you. Oh, the breeder thing. Yeah, it's huge. It might be it might has to be its own base to how big it is. Can he fit it somewhere on the main base? Just try not to make it look don't put it in a weird spot. 'Cause that breeding house is you're standing on the outside, so he won't even let you. It's not gonna let you place it. Oh, just put them away. Yeah, they get in the way sometimes. It gets annoying. Like you're trying to build and then they stand right in front of where you're trying to build. The other thing that kind of sucks that hopefully they make it better is you can't build over water in this game. Even if you do like what that's the way I do it in other games where you can make foundations and kind of float them over the water. It won't even let you do that at all. But oh,
Huh?
yeah, to cover this longer distance, you really need a PAL that has like a Swift ability or something. Even though the distance to the old base to the new one, it's a one line shot for using a path, but it's still time consuming. You know, a been cool thing because Arc does it is what man? Oh, what do you mean they're bugged? Like they're not working? Looks like the gate's not opening either. Wonder if I might end up. I don't. If we're the only ones in the server, I might just do a server restart to see if that refreshes the server. At the server. I'm gonna restart. I think it's just us three. Let me see how many people are on here. It's only three. Yes, it's just us three. I'm gonna restart the server to see if that fixes the client, the server side, because I think it's been on for too long. It needs to at least get reset once, maybe once a day or something. Let me pick up whatever's on the ground. Looks like all the animals are starving too. There's not food in the bin. Oh yeah, there's no food in there. All right, let me drop some stuff off. All right, let me put this here real quick. All right, I'm gonna restart the server, guys, to see if that might help the server a little bit because it hasn't been restarted in a day or day and a half or so. Let me. And it's just us right now. I might leave that as an announcement for everyone to like maybe do like a once a day restart at a particular time. Just have it as a notification. Give me a minute. I have to actually get into the server. Yeah. All right. The server's going to go down in a minute. About to restart it. The RAM usage is maxed out. Wonder if that might be causing issues too. The RAM for the server, pretty much the amount of stuff it can do without trying to mess up. All right, restarting. All right, it's restarting right now. Yeah, I think that might have been the problems. The RAM was getting full. That causes lag if the RAM gets full. All right, server should be back up. See if you can log in. Yeah, it's back. It was at 7 gigs. Now it's back down to 2. So I think the server was getting overloaded. So maybe that might end up being the thing. Yeah, I think server needs daily starts. Yeah, because now the RAM usage is only at 38%. It was at 99. All right. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on that and see how long it takes for that RAM to get full. That might have been the reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, right now I think the RAM was getting full. Hopefully I don't have to upgrade the RAM on the server, but if I have to, I will. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, see how quick it fills up. Yeah, you tend to have to do that. Discord's not doesn't do a good job. Oh, okay. No, I was just, if anything, I was saying it's like more than likely the server's probably gonna. I'm gonna have to start notifying daily restarts just to clear up RAM space because it looked like it got full. Maybe memory leakage for the game until they get that fixed. It probably starts to overload the RAM if it's on for too long. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it, see how long it takes for it to get full. Yeah, because when I restarted it, the RAM usage was at 99%, and that's probably why we're having lag. Then again, I gotta see how much. I might have to see how much it would cost to upgrade the RAM. Hopefully, it's crazy. Sitting at a 40%. We'll see how it looks when it. Again, most people report it takes about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, the server doesn't have that much RAM, so it might get full quicker. But it didn't really feel bad until just now. It's been on for almost over a day. I haven't touched it at all. So if it took this long, it ain't bad. Most other game services usually do daily restarts, maintenances, stuff like that. The best you can get on this. Yeah. The only other option is to downgrade it. I thought maybe I'd have to see how much they let you. Is there any way to upgrade the RAM capacity for the server? I'll figure it out later. Right now, it's working. It looks like it's working pretty good. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the RAM and how long it takes for it to get full. All right, not worrying about it right now. Server feels like it's running normal again. We're gonna have to move this storage container. I want to try to keep the main area of the base clear and open, so that way the place doesn't look cluttered. So we're gonna have to move things around a little bit to try to keep things not. I just don't want things to look crazy cluttered. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's fine. I'm letting you do your thing. I'm just saying, just be cognizant of not blocking too much view, because I'm hoping people can come in and the first thing they don't see is just like a bunch of stuff. All right, yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I'm letting you do your thing. I guess I'll just build a little stall somewhere around here, and I could build a little barn house right here for the pals. Hey, babe, you think you can inch the little farmhouse closer to this one? That way I have a little bit more room. I'm gonna try to build a little, like a barn house for the pals, where the beds are gonna be. We'll build like an open barn house. That way they can it looks cool. They can just hang out right there. I can't build you know what you could do, baby? Is maybe we can move this closer to right here and have the front kind of pointed that way, and then put that one closer there, and then have them so like the entrance at each other, so it looks like a barn entrance, like a little petting zoo type thing. So like if they walk in, it looks like a petting zoo. Maybe we can do that, because I think that'll look kind of cool. Oh man, all these guys got ulcers and stuff. Yeah, and well, they don't have a spawn. Need to build a spawn. I guess I'm gonna put all the pal stuff on the other side right now, while I have enough room to build a barn. And I need to figure out a spot for the spa. Maybe we'll put it. Oh, I didn't see it. No, that's the other base though. You need one for each base. Because they remember, these guys can't go to the other base. All right, so for now, I need to put my chest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the server and see how long it takes for it to fill up on RAM. That I think that was the main culprit, was how quickly how one I noticed it was at 99% for having you. Yeah. Yeah, it was the reason. I wasn't looking at the RAM. I wasn't looking at the server until just now. server feels a little smooth. Does it feel a little better for you? A little smoother? Yeah, I think that was the issue. Yeah, I know. We don't have a spa on this side. I'm about to build one right now as a temporary spot for it. Yeah. We got a lot of medicine though. We can just quickly fix it all. Build on real quick. Oh, sweet. You know, storage and simmering. Oh, I was gonna say when you make the power generator, see if you can't make like a little storage room for it, like a little, you know, like a little generator room. So that way it's kind of hidden. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Do we have any medicine? Do we bring any of the medicines over here? Or they're probably still at the other base. Over. All right, let me go. I'm gonna head back to the old base. Probably have a lot of the medicine. All right, I'm back. Going to the old base. See what else I can bring over here. Okay, babe. Wonder if they'll ever add maybe once you can start battling each other with pals and stuff. I wonder if they'll add AI that are like little like trainers that they're like walking around to try to battle you with their pals and stuff. I wonder if they'll add that into the game. Yeah, it's like once you have a flyer, I almost feel like it's way too easy to traverse a little bit and find chests everywhere. Like I just fly around, I just find chests randomly, straight line. I might force myself to not be on a flyer. I just need a better mount. I need something with swift. But we'll see. Wonder how hot you can fly. Barely made it. That's the only thing that's scary when you're really high up. You start running out of stamina for your parachute. Like when do I let? It's like I need to let go and then recatch myself before I hit the ground. And I was over water too, so I was like, oh my god, if I don't make it a little bit across, I'm gonna land in the water and drown. Can't do the arc trick where you fall and let this. What happened? Uh, They're attacking. They're over on my side. Oh, okay. Storage containers are on the side of the crafting area. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, the storage boxes can be hidden just because we can access them from anywhere around the base. Oh no, there's no way. That's the problem. There's no way to put out a fire when something's on fire. The only thing I can think of is let's see if how long it spreads or if it goes out on its own. Oh, do I have a water type? Wonder if the water type will actually do anything. No. Bill. Or when I have a water type. Be nice if the water pals would just come over here and spray the fire out. Way I can fix that. Wonder how long it'll take for it to break, I guess. Pay attention to it. That's everything. As far as materials. If there's any other materials. That. I'll check it right now. I haven't been in the egg house at all. Let's say the game's sitting at 5.9 gigs of RAM, which is nice because I was getting scared. I was like at 80%. Like, need to stop filling up. Steady itself down. Check the little costs. Yeah, they're all ready, babe. Sure. Open it. Oh, Don't be mad if I get a Mewtwo. He can't. That's a Pokemon. Oh, Meredith. That's cool. Oh, a
Who's that
Rayhound.
thing?
Yeah, the Rayhound. Oh, okay. Ooh,
You are gonna show
a
enough.
Dino. It's the little the we've seen them before. It's like a grass type little big guy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be slowly demolishing everything that we don't need. We're really not gonna be coming back over here. I think all I'm gonna end up leaving is the house, just so I can try to sell all the wood and stuff because it's just too heavy. I'll just sell it for super cheap, just so we can get some coins for just selling it all. Yeah, the other thing I was trying to say is it would be cool if they had the ability to have the pals go from one base to another and move stuff over. So like you can have a really big carry weight pal, and then you can put a bunch of stuff and just tell them to transfer from one base to the other, and they just have to do it on foot by themselves. That'd be pretty cool. Arc technically you can do that with a mod, and it's like the pigeon mod. You put a pigeon carrier at your base, and then you put a collar on the on your dinosaur, and then you can tell them to run back and forth from that wherever it's at, and technically it'll just run items by itself. What they're doing it? They fell down, didn't they? Yeah, they would have gotten stuck down there if we didn't do that. Hey, what's up, Val? I just you wrote like you were thinking. Oh, okay. All right, I think I'm gonna end up demolishing this whole side and just leave the merchant house. Chest that I can put all my stuff in, so I can slowly move this over. This over there, here. If I don't know, you'd have to figure it out. You're the egg person. I have no idea on how the eggs work. Uh, put all this. All right, start demolishing. Gonna demolish everything. Not. Hey Val, did you move all the stuff that was in your stone house yet, or do you still have stuff in there other than obviously matte materials that weigh too much? Some stuff is still in there. All right. Well, whenever you get a chance, see if you can't bring. Oh, okay. I'll try to bring it. I'm gonna pretty much demolish everything here except for the merchant house, so we can just try to just sell all the wood, stone, and all the crap that we can't bring over. Hopefully, people just come and buy it all. Come on. What'd you do there? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, if you put a wall around, there's see if you can't put a door that leads. Make sure there's a door that leads to the other PAL base. That way we have access to walk back and forth. Yeah, he said he got, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to give you building liberty. I'm not trying to burst your bubble or anything. Like I said, as long as it doesn't look crazy, that's all I care about. I like to keep things pretty looking. Yeah, it looks like the server's sitting at 5.9 gigs. It hasn't gone any higher. Hopefully, it stays like that for as long as possible. What happened? How'd you die? Heights are not your friend, babe. It, it's okay if you like to fall, but you got the sudden stop is what's not good for your body. My wife dies a lot. I'm gonna start calling you Kenny from South Park. Oh, you know, oh, are you trying to help me? Oh, okay. I was just help me demolish everything. Oh, walls then? Cool. Help me demolish everything. Yeah, that's fine. And then put it in the little, you know, the basic bin for now. Toss out the electric force. Yeah, I'll do that. When I come back to the other base, I'll pop it out. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get rid of as much stuff at the old base. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it like that. Actually, oh my god, 2,000. I took them out. They're not here anymore. I have them. I'm gonna go to the other base. Yeah, I know that. Not taking your cows. I'm married to you. You think I steal stuff? Yeah, I know. I was checking to see how long it takes for it to go out. Or at least how long it'll take to burn down the wall. It's been there for like at least 5 minutes now. Before, oh my gosh, it would like it catch on fire in like a second, it'd be done. It'd be burnt down. It would just catch everything on fire. I'll probably even take down the walls too, because we're not really gonna be hanging out here much. So, and there won't be any pals. We'll probably just we'll move all the pals out of here anyway. Pretty much all that's gonna be left here is the merchant house. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna craft it and then move it. Oh, you found new resource? You know. Oh, yeah, milk. Then we're gonna try to bring all that stuff to the new good stuff. Try to bring it to the new house. Pure crystal. Oh, that's new. Is it next to the base or somewhere completely different? Across the water from the base. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any crystals are new to me. Yeah, he found like pure crystal or something. Yeah, that's new. I haven't seen it. Oh boy, high level area. Need gold. Yeah. If you want, you can help me bring that. Where are you going with all the food? Where are you taking it? That? You're never gonna make it there. Put it. Just put it in. No. Oh, everything. No, it won't let you because you can't spawn at base. Oh, I never die. I don't die like you. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Well, just don't take my. Come over here and grab everything that's in here. You grab all my stuff. Well, come over, walk over to here, cause you can. How much can you carry? Oh, you still have a lot. That explains level 40 plus. Okay. Well, look, just grab everything in both of these bots. It's a lot. Wait, let me help you move some of this stuff. Let me come to you. I'll come to you. I didn't know you. If I would have known, I would have never asked that. I would have never told. I would have hurt. I can't kill you. Well, what I was gonna say, let me. Well, if you no, can you hit the escape button and look, the escape one's right there. How can it? That is down. I haven't tried it, but it should respawn. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't. I forgot because I didn't know you could do that. That's hilarious. You would. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could. Can you spawn at the house from there? What? Are you kidding me? How the? What? Yo. Yeah, dude. I didn't know you could do that. You can literally mass move your stuff by doing that. Yeah, normally, yeah, but I disabled that. I didn't. Shit, I'm dumbfounded. That's hilarious. And I'm over here literally, I spent like 2 hours trying to like move stuff. I paid someone 10 grand to help me move stuff. That's hilarious. I did not think of doing that. Yeah, it's because I don't like dying in video games, so I don't try to die. That's an, I guess people, I guess I don't consider that an exploit just because I disabled the waypoints. Now I'm gonna see everyone on the server doing that to jump between bases with items. Yeah, they're just gonna kill themselves and just hop between bases. The only reason that I wouldn't want to change that would be the fact that the game's already hard enough with the fact that you can't carry much. Things weigh crazy amounts. That's hilarious. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah, you literally commit. I'm wondering, is that how you've been dying because you've been doing that? Because I'm like every couple of times I'm like, why you died? I'm like, I don't know, I drowned. You were trying to do the teleport. Cheaty. Whatever, it's fine. I guess it's not that big of a deal with the fact that there's no waypoints. Oh no, I wasn't telling you. My wife my wife's been doing that on purpose and telling me she just randomly died, but she's been using it as a way to teleport. Yeah, you can only do it back home. Fine. I guess not that. Like it's it's fine. Yeah, you can only use it to go back home. So if you're far away though, and you don't want to travel home, you just kill yourself. Yeah. See, I wouldn't do that. I would just travel. Yeah, it's fine. Because I did, like I said, I know I disabled all the waypoints. At least that gives people an option to help them a little bit. Yeah, those things are weird. The lavenders, the weird looking pal. Yeah, that's a weirdo pal. I would literally disable it if I could. It looks stupid. That's hilarious. This whole time I've been wasting my time doing that. Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. I wonder if that's something I should let everyone on the server know, that, or just let them figure that out on themselves. I don't know if I want to promote it or not. Well, technically, you can just hit the escape button, and there's a respawn button there. You could just teleport without having to get yourself killed. Anyways, that was funny. Look at all this. Well, baby, don't abuse that. I can see you abusing that. Try to at least travel. Well, once this base is gone, you're not gonna be able to do that because our bases are all next to each other now. Yeah, I know. I know. Help me break down all the walls then, because we don't need them. There's not. I'm not gonna leave anything here except for the little merchant house. Just try to fill these boxes so that way you don't have to travel too far. You know? I would if there was a way to just have teleports with between the bases, then I would have that. That way people aren't just doing the death teleport situation. Yeah. Well, technically, someone could literally put a base, one here, one there, and just teleport. You be able to teleport around. I don't want to constrain people too bad because people are like, ah, making it too hard. Well, help me break down the walls since you're here. Then once everything's broken down, you can move it all. That's hilarious. I can't believe I spent freaking 2 hours earlier trying to move stuff around. You should have told me that. You probably knew for a while, and you just watched me like a dummy run around doing that. No, do the outside walls, I mean, not the house. Don't do the house. Because that one's staying there. Oh, no. I forgot we could just literally move everything, so it doesn't matter. We could just demolish everything, man. Yeah, never mind. We could just literally move everything. I'm over here thinking, oh, I could still, sell stuff. Or I could leave the base here and just have this as an extra place for us. Yeah. Let's open this place up for someone else to build. We're kind of gonna get to the point where we're higher level than this spot anyways, so we're not gonna have a need to be down here. Yeah, I guess just like get rid of everything. No point. Yeah. That's hilarious. Man, I spent all last night wasting time running back and forth. Hey, man, there's a lot of items in here. Just pick it. Yeah, just pick it all. It's bull crap items, though. I guess toss it. Let it disappear. Nah, I guess we just let it disappear. It's just bull crap items, then. With the weapons and like little pickaxes, stuff that we made that we don't really need. Big deal. Just throw them. All right, just demolish everything. So I was gonna try to sell it all, but whatever. I just drop it. It should be all be empty. Oh, what was in that box? Oh, close. What? You can take it with you if you want. I was gonna try to sell all that stuff, but whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff still. Yeah, yell at me. And I'm gonna miss this little house. Look cool. I want to recreate this at the new base, but might not have enough room now. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon are gone. Well, help me get rid of all this stuff. There's a lot of walls and stuff. Hey, put this stuff in the bin. Just put the stuff in the bin, and we'll move it once we're all done. Oh, and babe, it's easier if you grab this because if you break the stuff under, you see there's drop stuff from the. You have to work the floor, the stuff above, and then go down. That way you're actually grabbing the stuff. No, there's no Pokemon out. That's ours. Put them all away. Glock, I choose you. Glockamon. You bring a Pikachu, I bring a Glock. An AK-47. Yeah. Glock use 45 ACP. RAM went up to 7, maxed out. So the RAM's at 100% already. Let's see if that how the server reacts to that. 'Cause it's been I'm watching it now, so it's making me curious about it. But let's see how long it lasts before the server starts to act weird. Not done picking. Or you? I guess you can make another trip for me. Now let me know if the server starts to act weird. 'Cause now I'm paying attention to the server load, and it's showing it max RAM usage, but we'll see how long it lasts before the server starts to act wonky. The only problem is if there's a memory leak, upgrading the server might not help for a long period of time. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know. It's like I think I can probably upgrade the RAM to maybe 16 gigs from what I saw, but I don't know how much they might charge for that. I don't want to be paying an absorbent amount just to keep up the server running. It's already not super cheap at this rate. And I could technically run the game on my own computer as a server, but my my internet upload speeds wouldn't be fast enough to support people to be playing max server or whatever. Not have like a My internet's like 400 gig 400 ms download, but the upload's only like 15. That's what's the most important thing when it comes to server, making your own server. That's crazy. Even with your little teleporting, babe, it's still taking a while. We've been doing this for an hour. Still haven't moved everything. So it's not like it's a even with the teleport, it's still time consuming. Move stuff around. You know the funny thing is, in a way, with the base, whenever you fill up on stuff, you can do the same thing as instead of having to walk across, you can just kill yourself and teleport to the base so you don't have to walk the 10 feet needed. Yeah, because I was hosting a Arc server and with the same settings as this one would have, and the RAM didn't even get full. It was like half full. So it's for sure this game has a memory leak. Oh, stone does not use that much material. Only 3 stone. I guess to make stone walls doesn't use that much material at all. It's like at least to pick it up, it's only 3 stone. Oh, it's really cheap to make stone walls. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. I was looking at just the regular walls. Still, 3 stone is almost nothing. All right. Give me a second. Oh, he's getting lag. Well, I'm not. I haven't noticed any lag on my end yet. He's at 7%, 500 gold. Crafting and talking. Well, we'll see how it goes. Like, it wasn't horrible for me until like now. Like, the server was on for like over a day. And now that I'm paying attention to it, it's concerning to see that it's max capacity, but yeah. I think the biggest thing is I really think if anything, we need to be keeping base building to a very conservative amount to help with not having too much assets on the server. And maybe I might see about lowering the amount of items you can have because it was like at 3,000. I lowered it to 2. Like maybe I might lower it to 1,500 and then have a time limit to what can be out. I know you can add that too. So I might make some server changes to maybe try to help with that and put a rule. Like maybe we need to make sure people are building, like we gotta make sure people aren't building crazy houses, crazy, crazy big places, especially if you don't got that many people. Like if it's one person, you shouldn't have a mansion. Which makes me think we might have to remove those defensive walls around our base because it's just an aesthetic look and it's to remove server load because I'm thinking is if there's no purpose to you needing it, maybe we don't need it, you know? Because the base that we're at is on a cliff. They can't attack us from anywhere except from the front. And even right now, it's technically the AI is bugged out, so they can't even come up anyways. So technically, we don't even need the walls. Well, what I was saying is, yeah, what I was saying is maybe I might have to put that as a rule set where people can't build anything. They can't be excessively building bases. Try to keep it either, you know, based off of a player. Like if you're a single player, you know, don't build more than a certain amount or whatever. Might figure out some kind of limitation to what people can build so they're not overly building assets into the game. Yeah, like as far as enforcing it, it ain't too hard to go into admin controls and just destroy people's walls if they don't want to comply with it. That's how other servers run it. It's like if you don't comply with it, you get a warning and then they'll just destroy they'll just destroy the base if you don't resize it. Yeah. That might be the thing I might end up doing for this server too if that ends up being an issue. Oh, nice. Yeah, plasma tornado. Yeah, I like the tornado. The tornado moves are good, man. They're pretty. They tend to be strong attacks. And two, it's like kind of like an honor system, man. Like, you know, I'm hoping people can expect to bear with the fact of, hey, you don't want the server to lag. Don't build too crazy. Hey, babe, these chests over here, you're gonna have to come over here. They're all full, so you're just gonna have to come here and just do the teleport from here, because it's a bunch of single stuff, anyways. Like it doesn't weigh a lot, but you know what I mean. Like you can only have so much inventory, so you might have to just go in here and just grab stuff and come back and go. And yeah. We'll just like put it in that big container thing and then we'll figure out where he wants to put it. Oh, well, just make more containers. Just organize it. Everything's over there. Okay. I love you too. But like I said, we'll see. Like I'm not lagging. I don't know how other people are, but I don't. The server's fine to me, even though it that was weird. Even though the server shows its max RAM usage, I'm not having issues yet. And it might have been running like that for over a day without showing too much issues. Like, if not, the only other thing would be to lower the player count, the max player count, how many people can be on the server at once. Maybe that might help with too many people joining eventually. Just limit the amount of people that can get in at one time so they don't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Well, I was saying like limiting how many players can play on the server in totality. Yeah. Well, like my idea would be either, like I said, I think people just can't be building excessive stuff. Like I think that's just the biggest thing is people can't don't build excessive. Like it's like Arc. It's like if I have to like fly over your base and it takes 5 minutes to load up your base because it's rendering so much assets. I think your base is way too big, type of situation. And I know this game has a memory leak issue, so might have to have some kind of invention for now. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not jumping the gun. Like as long as the server doesn't act crazy. Like if the server, like if I'm logging in every day and like I'm having crazy amount of lag because of what's going on, then I'm gonna have to start taking precautions then. But for now, I'm not gonna jump the gun on anything. Oh, what the fuck? I'm down. I just got raided by a bunch of level 25 bad guys. No! I don't want to die! That's not fair. We're getting raided. I got surprised. They're killing me. I'm dying. Wait, died too? Get here? Did you get over here? Oh. Yeah, you would. The base is getting attacked, babe. It's gonna like, I told you. Bunch of level 26. Oh, they're running. Hey, baby, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. I'm up the bridge. The staircase. The staircase. Come, go to your right. To your right. Quick. I got 10 seconds. 9, 8. Hold F as soon as you see me. 5. Ah, you saved me. I don't want to die. Never give up. Never give up all night. Yeah, thank you, babe. I live. Holy crud, that was crazy. They're retreating. They came here just to they just wanted to bully me, man. They wanted to just steal my stuff and leave. Oh, the main base got raided. Like bad guys actually got up there. Oh, they got up. How bad? Oh, flyers? Well, we got attacked by flying. Like people flying. Okay, he killed him. It's probably because of his level. We're getting attacked by stronger stuff now. Because the people that attacked us are all level 26. And I'm only 22. Yeah, we're probably... I think the raids might be compensating about... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's based off of your level when we're getting attacked by stronger raiders. I don't mind. It is what it is. They caught me off guard. If I knew they were coming, I might have at least ran. I might would have just ran away. Like, all right, I'm out. I like the raid though. It kind of keeps things interesting. Well, at least we're gonna have a lot of materials at the new house. We're not gonna have to start from scratch. No, because my wife you could tell. My wife is like, I'll figure out. You disable my waypoints, I'll figure something out. You can't hold me down. All right. You just like seeing things break. I just like seeing the world burn. All right, go to the box and start picking everything up. Hey man, you take forever. Technically, you don't need to now, because you can just do the teleport. You don't need to put point like now. I don't even want to put points on weight anymore because of that reason. You could just do that. You need just back to health and kind of don't need to put points in weight if you're teleporting. Because the only reason I'd want to have weight is just to move, move things around the base. All right, try to grab as much as you everything. Oh, his gear alone weighs. Yeah, I haven't. Most of my gear don't weigh that much. Oh yeah, that's everything. Well, let me break the boxes if you're. No, there's stuff here, man. In this box, there's stuff here. Oh, it's the steel gear. Well, we're not that high up. Or high level. Here, let me drop this wood. It weighs. Pick that up too. Maybe the PAL box is probably not have much. Do what? Yeah, I don't know. It's just the game still, it's still working. Hold on here. There. That's everything. All right. I'm gonna try not to teleport whenever. I'm just gonna go fly back. That's hilarious. What are you doing? Just to be frank? Oh, wow. All right, bye, Kenny. They killed Kenny, you bastard.
Yeah.
All right, old base is gone. It is gone and forgotten, never to be seen again. All right, well, I'm heading back up to the new base. I'll probably leave that ramp you made just because it's kind of a convenient thing that people can use. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, he's gonna take a break. We just woke up, so I'm gonna be on for a couple hours. I can't go to sleep yet. Not my bedtime yet. Yeah, we just gotta start organizing everything. cake. You just gotta make it through the farm. You need milk, you need egg. I think that's it. Milk and egg and flour. Make the egg. That's how you know you're done. You can have it that quick. Yeah, see? That's how you know. Yeah, you can make it sugar free and all this stuff. Huh? With Splenda? No, I've seen there's a cake that really low calorie. It just doesn't taste like cake. Yeah, it's just yeah, you just eat bread. Just looks like a cake. I'm gonna have to relog. There's like a little danger symbol, and it's like in the middle of nowhere. He just bugged out in the distance. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, he said flyers came and attacked us over there, but he killed them. So I guess that's how we can get attacked for the time being, is that if the raiders are flyers. The raiders are like, we'll get you somehow.
Hot.
Server don't feel bad. So hopefully it stays like this for a while. Might have to start doing daily restarts to what I'll have to do. Dude, I gotta make sure I do a backup of this world. Have it on the computer in case something crazy happens. Yeah, they do that. You have to pick them up and then put them back down. That's you got to go to the PAL box. That's why I almost feel like the walls maybe need to just be a little bit past the blue circle. The PAL box. Yeah, just take them out and put them back in.
Hot.
I made it home. What? What the heck? Yeah, I really think we don't need those. I know likes to have the walls like that, but I don't know. I like the more open the H, like it feels open. Yeah, I like that too. Cause there's no need, cause the back is a cliff. They can't come up that way. So there's no need to make a circle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I don't like it. I honestly, I'm not a huge fan of his huge house either. It's too huge. But we'll see. I'll leave it there for now. It don't look that bad from this view. It don't look bad from this. It don't look bad. We'll see. I just don't like that it's kind of blocking the view from the entrance. So if you're walking in here, like all you see is like a wall, a staircase wall. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this out. Not a huge fan of it. It just doesn't look nice to me. And plus, I wanted to build in between the two bases, right there in the little field in between the two areas, and that the walls would literally block me from doing that. Overheating? Oops. Hey, baby, you're gonna have to remake that little sidewall. I didn't know that was, unless he changed. Was yours made out of stone or wood? Oh, okay. You don't have stone? Well, make it out of wood for now, the way you made it earlier. Okay? Just that way. I don't know what level these are. I'll learn it, I guess, and just fix it. I like the stone. I like stone. It looks cool. I just don't like the circle. Like, do it so like how you did it, where it went up the wall over there, the cliff. That's good enough. Then just make it how you wanted it, how you normally did it. Yeah. The only thing is, I'm not a fan where he put the house. He should have put it in a different spot. Like, he literally put it right against the front of the house, the front entrance. So if someone walks in, it's like big box in front of us. Ah, why am I walking all the way? I'm not gonna destroy it for now until I talk to him about it. Might tell him to remake it because it's blocking the entrance. It just doesn't look right. He would. How would you not? You have a. Oh, you. Okay. You know what you could do is you place the piece on the floor and then you cancel it and it'll go into your PC instead. You don't have to go looking for it. Yeah. What happened? Are you putting it back to the. Let me see. Baby, this is what I'm. Ugh. What level is stone? Ugh, level 29. You know what? It don't even need to be in. All right. Why don't you just make it all out of wood for now and just make it
Yep.
straight across? Like, put that way we have more than enough room because he built that huge thing there. Build it from like, okay, here you go. We'll build it from right here, baby, and then right across, and then put a gate right here on the path, and then straight across from here all the way to the edge. Okay. So just put in your inventory like 100 wood, 100 wood, so that way you could just build it on. Because the walls don't need to be in the base. If they break, we could just replace them. They're not expensive to replace. The thing is, like, we're building like if they need to be inside the walls, and it doesn't look like the pals repair them either. So it's not like they need to be within the wall or within the blue circle. And I had changed the settings, so it's gonna take it. It'll take forever for the walls to break on their own. Because I put when we first started, I made a little like a little diving board type of thing, and it still hasn't demolished. So whatever you build is gonna be there for a long time. You don't have to put the dome in and put them. It takes, baby, the wall takes 10 the 10 100 would let you don't let you make 10. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna test to see 30 minutes from now. See if any of this stuff disappears after 30 minutes. If that disappears, that means anything could disappear. But if only this disappears, that means only player dropped items disappear after 30 minutes. That's gonna be ridiculous. Remember it there. And the only other thing would be that farming might not be as effective if the limit is too low. We'll see. But as long as you're still able to farm, it's not. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. 'Cause the RAM now is only at 3, so I want to keep an eye on it to see how long it takes to fill up. All right. Dark, can't see anything. Do we have a repair bench? Yeah. I might have to tell him though. Hey, it doesn't even look nice. Just a box. Maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said it. Oh, getting ready. Where are they coming from? I don't see them. See any markers for them? I don't see where they're coming from. Oh, they're stuck on the side of the cliff. Oh, I see him now. Where are they? Oh. Well, at least they can't come up here. That's what I kind of do like about this cliff side. I'm cooking food. No, I don't think so, but I haven't tested that either. See, this is what I was talking about. You can build outside the wall. Like, your egg house on the backside, I'm extending it and I'm gonna make it like a little house. So I'm gonna tell them the same thing is like, you don't have to build within the circle. The only thing that needs to be in the circle is stuff that needs to be interacted by the tower. Or to be to have access to the storage. You just have to be creative when you're building. See, right now, yeah, see, the RAM's sitting at 3 gigs, so half of what it was earlier at this amount of time. Because before, it went up to like 5 gigs within like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that was part of it. Too much crap everywhere. I think lowering that. Ugh.
Yes!
Even the RAM went down. Actually, point back, going up. Here is shiny. Oh, hey, look at your egg house now. Looks cool, right? See, it doesn't have to be in the base. It can literally be outside the base. The only thing I could say is like anything out here, if it's a chest or whatever, it's not going to be accessed from inside. So you got to be aware of what you put out. Yeah, the eggs will be fine because it's just eggs. They don't need to be pulled. Gonna leave. These are my personal boxes. I'm just gonna leave them here for a little bit until I get stuff. Get our little house. So you can either put more eggs here, or this could be like a little, like a hangout area. You could put like a table. Like it could be like a waiting area for the eggs. I don't know. Your suicide bridge. Yeah. I can even make it bigger if you want. Like I don't know how much, but this for now looks good. What the heck? Where the heck did this guy come from? Oh, is he? Oh, I was like, is he wild? He's like just popped in here. Oh. Well, if you leave the circle, they stop helping. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Pay attention to that kind of. Oh, okay. What? Oh, stronger. Oh, yeah, you probably need a stronger one. A one that has a higher level. Oh, you want, man? No, you can put a whole Pokemon in the PAL box. And he just throw them at the egg. It'll force them to sit on it. Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make a bulky stable so that way it looks a little prettier. Uh, we should have tons of food. We just need to place it. You just gotta look at the numbers. Look at those numbers where it has the green stuff. So number one is green, two, three, you know. Just look for ones that are either two or higher. Hey, how's it going? Your mic's cutting out, by the way.
Oh, it's on. I'm just not saying
Oh, there you
anything.
go. I was hearing you. It just sounded mumbled.
No, 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 no. I was waiting for you guys to get done talking.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
I don't talk when I type. It's, if my mouth is working, my fingers aren't. So as soon as I
Yeah.
start typing, I clam up.
Yeah, I'm a little bit the same way. I'm not really good at multitasking. But if I'm typing, I don't talk.
I can have 5 dishes going at once in the kitchen, and it's totally fine. But as soon as I start talking while I'm typing, everything shuts down. Figure that out.
I can see how that is.
They're on here just steady bitching about Pokemon, and I'm just like, give it up, guys.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, just power or whatever?
Yeah.
Pokemon PalWorld situation.
So let me ask you if this was over the line or anything. This guy's Lunar Fang says, I'm the real evil, I like both. Well, yeah, I like both too. I said we do exist. I grew up in the original Pokemon Red and Blue.
Yeah, me too.
Not
Me too.
Not Advance, not DS, not Wii, Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Back
Yeah, I still
even
have
had
my Game
color.
Boy. Yeah.
I do too.
Purple Game Boy, and I had Pokemon Blue version. My brother had the red version.
I had both because I didn't have anybody to play with, so I had to get a separate Game Boy and battle myself.
No, I had my brother. I had my brother to battle all the time and compete with him in Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I said I was hooked on the Pokemon trading card game for ages. There was a point I was up to 3 packs a day,
Oh, wow.
and I love PalWorld. People have to understand something about intellectual property. It can be very similar to an existing product or concept and still be totally legal. Like it or not, the game is not Pokemon. It's a similar idea, but the execution couldn't be more different.
Exactly. So it really just comes down to actually stealing the asset, not the fact that you drew something that looks similar. If it just because it looks similar doesn't mean you stole it. So
Right. If that were the case, Burger King couldn't exist because
Yeah.
their Whopper is a direct ripoff of the Big Mac.
exactly.
They all copy each other all day, every day.
4, 5, 6, 12 there. Yeah, no, I'm over it. It was entertaining at first, but now it's just people like honestly the people that are complaining is it's not even your company. So why do you care in the first place? And the only people that really care are artists that are afraid that hey, if they get away with it, then other people are gonna just start stealing my drawings and my content
Oh, you
that
know
I'm
what?
trying to make money off. But those are
That's
those people
the-
that are just trying to make money off of their stuff. They're afraid of losing.
That's the anti-AI fanboys, hate mongers and whatnot. And let me tell you something about them. They're exclusively artists that are against the AI.
Yeah, because it could take their jobs away. But in my
It
opinion,
can't, though.
just like everything in the world, you need to adapt. If technology, you need to adapt around it. If you're an artist, you need to adapt around AI art. Either learn how to use it or better incorporate it with your own art and make your art even better. Like really, just
Well,
down to that.
it's not even.
More
It doesn't
unique.
even go that far. It boils down to this: artists being replaced by AI is not possible because it's not possible for the AI to do anything specific or discrete. It's
Yeah.
randomized every time. You get to pick the tags that you use, but the interpretation of those tags is always up to the computer.
Well, and not only that, the
So-
computer needs completely original images to really actually come up with. Eventually, it's gonna have issues with like replication of similar art. So, like for me personally, all the AI stuff that I've seen, you can kind of see a pattern on how the stuff kind of looks, like this art style of it. in which something that a real human artist can change, where AI can't really replicate that originality. And that's really
Right.
what it comes down to. It's just artists need to just be better at being original, is what it's going to end up coming down to, and making
Well,
their
they just
art something separate than what
they
AI can do.
they have enjoyed a monopoly for so long, and they have enjoyed being able to charge $1,000 for a line art grayscale
Oh,
portrait of just the bust. And now that ability to gouge is being threatened.
Well, the
They
thing
have to
is,
start charging a fair price to be competitive.
that's rich people gonna rich. You know, so people, if you're people that are rich and they just got money to throw around, they'll buy art just because they think it's expensive for no reason. They just
Look here.
just that reason alone.
Are they annoyed with Blender or other 3D computer modeling programs? No, they're not.
Yeah,
Even
when
though
that first came out, yeah, it was the same.
you can do it without any artistic talent at all. It's just whacking shapes together. The
look at
entire
Unreal Engine
concept
now.
of the muscle memory, that's gone. And especially with games that are using existing engines and assets, you don't have to be an artist to be a game maker anymore. And they're mad about it.
Pick them up from the PAL box. Yeah, just like that's just how technology is. When new technology, people get afraid of it, but like I said, it really comes down to adaptation. You need to learn how. We're human beings. We need to learn how to adapt. If you can't adapt, you're just gonna be left behind. That's really what it comes down to.
They said that the computer was going to be the end of receptionist jobs, that it was going to put everybody out of work. We see receptionists all over the place.
Yeah.
They made the same argument when the typewriter came out, that it was going to eliminate transcription jobs. My other half, she worked for Rev for a long time, which is a transcription service that does closed captioning for videos. So we know they're lying. But in order to keep the monopoly going, they have to.
Yeah, monopoly too. You know, if there's people that are making tons of money on a particular thing, and if they feel like that's getting poached, they're gonna fight back and push back against it. It's like, hey, this is my easy way of making money. I don't want this to, you know, I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose my income because of whatever thing comes out that can make things too easier for the other people to kind of replicate. But
the thing is, they're not even bothering to make sure it's true. They're just saying it.
Yeah. But I don't know. For me, particular, it was entertaining for the first couple days, but now I'm just like, I'm over it. I always wanted a Pokemon game that literally is this. You know, maybe not the survival aspect. Like, I just wanted an open world, play with other people, 3D, where you can see the Pokemon out there, and you can go battle people and do all the same stuff. You know, this is just the icing on the cake where you can actually craft still and all that. So,
Modded Minecraft did have the Pixelmon mod, which was similar.
Oh yeah, I played it. I played that for a good bit. Like, that's as close as we've gotten to PalWorld before PalWorld. So this is what the Pokemon Minecraft was, but with way better graphics. We just need to get to the point that, you know, you can battle other people. Like, once we can do trades and battle people and stuff, that's where the real fun's gonna start beginning. Because it's gonna be fun to be able to just, like, you know, pal battle other players, and then make gym badges, and like have people have their little region where it's like, all right, you know, I have the leaf badge in this area. You got to beat me if you want the leaf badge, and then have our version of the Elite Four. I think
I would like to see gym leaders become a thing, but that is going to be encroaching on the Pokemon concept a little bit more.
It doesn't. Think about it. The towers we have now are technically what the gym badges are. They just you don't get a badge.
Can't call them that.
Yeah, you just don't call them that.
Yeah, we can have badges. We just can't call them that. Kind of like how the Republicans want to have gay marriage. They just don't want to call it that.
Yeah, just call it the PAL identification card, certification of PAL trainer, elite PAL trainer certificate. You know, things like
How
that.
about-
You just call it like that.
How about a license instead of a
that's
badge?
Yeah, license. It's just certification, you know, not badges, but certifications, licensing. Like if you beat a particular trainer that has the lightning certificate, meaning if you beat the lightning certificate guy, you're the you're one of the best lightning PAL guys. So stuff like that, you
So
know,
my
we can be
Van
creative.
Worm is. Hold on, guys. This Van Worm is depressed due to neglect. It looks like it's trying to get into the tubs and it can't. It actually can't move anywhere.
If he's stuck on something, you just pick him back up and then place him back in
But
the
it
PAL
won't let me
box.
pick him up. It
Well,
won't
you
let me
can-
pick up any critter that's assigned to a task.
Well, what I mean is go to the PAL box and pull them out of the
Yeah,
PAL
I'm
box
gonna
and
have to.
reset them. That's how I do it. Is I just reset them.
The thing is, though, if they're just gonna get stuck all the time,
Well, be careful on how you're, because I haven't had that issue. So be careful on how you're building and where you're building your PALs, because the pass time sucks in the game right now.
yeah, they'll have to improve that.
Yeah, they will.
At
They
some
even
point.
said that that's on the roadmap. That's like the first thing that they're planning on trying to do is try to fix the AI.
Well, this guy can't go anywhere because he just can't navigate. So I'm gonna actually
two,
put him
yeah.
back in the box.
I'm not, me personally, I'm not a huge fan with the bigger PALs and stuff that it looks like they can get stuck. I just don't even use them.
Right.
I
Oh,
would
that's
just-
so
just be
cool! It's
cognizant
like
of
it's like a half deer, half
Oh,
fox
Hey babe,
thing.
test it out. Try a flyer. I did decrease the PAL stamina, so the PALs have a little bit better stamina when you're riding them. I want to see how that changed, if it's any better. I
Oh,
lowered
yeah.
it just a tad.
Okay,
So
I'll actually stream that real quick.
I'm sorry. Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna just put my stream on so that if you guys want to see anything that I'm doing, you can just flip over to that.
Yeah, you can stream. I'm streaming the game right now. I stream it on YouTube. Just for the.
I have replaced my Melpeka with a Dire Howl, and they're so much faster.
Oh really?
Yeah. I do see more stamina. I feel like that's enough. It's still running out, but it's not annoying.
Yeah, I lowered it only by a couple points. I think it's at maybe 0.7. I think I lowered it to. Let me look at it. Let me see how much I lowered it to. I didn't want to overdo it, but I just wanted to lower it just enough where it feels like it's a little more useful. Does it feel a little better?
Would lowering it increase the stamina
0.6.
points or decrease it? Like, is it the
Yeah.
rate of regen or is it the cap?
Yeah, because it's called the PAL stamina decrease rate. So the higher that number, the faster it's gonna decrease. So I
Okay.
lowered it to 0.6 out of 1. So not a huge difference. So almost a little less than half the amount, half the rate it is.
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay. I didn't want to overdo it. Like I want people to still feel like, hey, you know, stamina. But I don't want people to be like, oh my god, stamina runs out. Like I even felt like, oh my god, stamina. Stamina's like every 2 seconds I gotta rest. So I wanted to lower a little bit just to make it feel better. And like I want to keep doing stuff like that for the servers. I want to make the server feel good and have that quality of life to it. So I just don't want to cheese the game. I don't want the game to just be easy mode.
Oh, it's not that.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Most servers are like 10 times XP bonus and 10 times everything.
Right.
Like, why?
Because people want to cheat. And I'll tell you what,
Maybe
if
they
you
get
win the
bored.
game because you cheated, then you didn't win the game. The cheat did.
Yeah, it's not an achievement. To me, it's not an achievement if you can just cheese the whole thing.
Now, I will say that cheese is much different from directly cheating.
Yeah, if you're actually cheating.
You killed my doggy. Yes. Well, he's dead now because he got killed by a water-spitting duck.
All right.
I didn't kill the doggy. That thing did. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah.
Maybe the doggy was my father. You don't know.
We moved bases. I don't know if you know about where we originally were, but yeah, we moved to a new location. So
Is
our
that
old
because I
area is
posted up
open.
pictures saying I found you?
No. I needed a nice flatter area to build. Like, I want to build nicely and I want my place to look better. And that place it's good for early levels. Like if you don't have a big base, it's a nice spot for that. But once you're trying to build bigger builds, you need a little bit flatter land, but your walls and all that stuff doesn't look all wonky. But to get to this new base, it's actually really easy. There's a path from the very south end, and there's a north to south path, and it leads all the way to this base. So it's like a highway. It's a literal highway that leads up here. So you take one road and it'll just get you here.
I did notice that there were several other locations that I wanted to check out as maybe being better than the one I have.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was already interested in looking for a new place to kind of move up to. Give me a sec.
I think my crusher might have been in the way. High quality workbench. How am I gonna get that done?
Hungry, man. I'm a hungry hippo. All right. But yeah, no, I'm having fun with the game. This game's a lot of fun. I just hope they keep with updates and they don't kind of straggle us with new stuff.
You know what what's gonna be the most intelligent thing they could possibly do?
What?
Open a store where you can buy PAL balls for money and cosmetics for money. That would give them the income that they need to keep up on them. Yeah, but as long as it's not pay to win.
Yeah, if it's a cosmetic, I don't care. But if it's not cosmetic and it's something that can be competitively, where if you have money, just swipe your money and you win, I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Like I don't care.
But Elite
Charge
Dangerous did it that way.
$20 for blue. I don't care. I don't care about blue. You can charge $20 for
Yeah.
blue.
Elite Dangerous did it that way. They've got
Yeah.
their ARCs system, which is their fake currency.
But
And you can save it up for gameplay. There's a cat per week. And it's all cosmetics and decals and things. It doesn't give you any power at all.
my thing is, but still give us free stuff too. Don't do like Black Desert. I don't know if you ever
Right.
played Black Desert Online, but there's anything
was going to.
anything cosmetic. The only thing to change your character cosmetically, you have to pay for it. Like no matter what you get a new sword or new armor piece, it's just generic. It doesn't look cool. It forces you like, hey, you want to make your character look halfway decent, you have to pay for it. And that literally threw me off that game because I love that game. But the fact that, hey, I want my character to look cool, or if I find a cool armor, hey, it's a cool armor, I want it to look cool. No, you have to pay for it to look cool. Like what? Like, nah, that's what made me quit that game. Like, I just didn't want. I'm not paying for you to paywall me to make my character look like just normal. You know what I mean? Like, literally, your character looks like crap unless you pay for it. So
Yeah.
as long as they don't do that, like that's taking it too far too. It's like, hey, you want your character to look halfway decent? No, pay for it.
Well, the standard kit on the Elite Dangerous ships looks pretty badass to me. Some of them.
Yeah, I think Elite Dangerous is
Some of them
fine.
do.
It's just some games like a BDO, man. They like, it's all
Do
cosmetic.
you play
but-
Elite?
Huh?
Do you play Elite?
Not anymore. I used to play it back when it first came out, and I played it for a good amount of time. But I'm more of a Star Citizen guy, and that's pretty much my
I am
only.
going to be getting that. And with the Thargoid War about to be over, Elite Dangerous might be heading toward obscurity.
Yeah.
I
I
want
know.
to
I
get.
heard about the Dismal Horizon DLC,
Yeah, you know,
and
people hated Horizons and Odyssey and whatnot. I was gifted Odyssey, and it's not that bad. They fixed it.
yeah, I can. You'd only hope they fix it. It's like No Man's Sky. Like No Man's Sky sucked when it first came out. I was so disappointed when it first came out, but I bought it and I just left it alone for like 2 years, and now it's way
Yeah.
better.
I'm hoping that if I continue to not play it, they will eventually fix the mouse input bug.
What do you mean for No Man's Sky?
Yeah, there is a bug currently in the PC version where if you move the mouse too quickly or too far, it will lock you into a spin.
Oh, really?
And they won't even allow players to bring it up. The other players just swarm in. Oh, well, different ships have different maneuverability, and that somehow translates to a mouse bug.
Huh.
They won't allow the bug to get any attention. They keep calling it fake. But you can test for this. If you go into No Man's Sky and you move your mouse maybe 4 to 6 inches in one movement in one direction, it will lock.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I haven't played that game in a while. But I put a lot of time into it. And now, now I heard, they got base building, really good base building mechanics. They got a bunch of stuff going on. Like, it's good, but like, I already played out the game enough that I don't really care about going back to it. Yo, this merchant. But yeah, No Man's Sky was another good one. It sucked when it first came out, but they made up for it. They kind of fixed it, but they've my opinion, they fixed it a little too late. Like if they would have fixed it within the couple months when it first came out, I probably would have still been playing. Took them a little too long to fix it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about this game, because what Valheim, that one blew up when it first came out, but look at it now. Like I'm pretty sure people still play it, but that game gets like no updates. It's very rarely that game gets updates, and they got money now. Like they got money to hire people. Like that's the same thing with PalWorld. They better hire devs. They better not be like, oh well, it's a small indie company and we only have like 20 people. Like, well, hire more. You got multi-million dollars. Hire more people.
People are literally throwing money at them all day, every day. They have the money.
Yeah, they got
submachine gun
build.
Okay, I need one of these little grass chipmunk things.
I told you when it comes to multitasking, like now that I'm talking to you, I'm like running around in circles around the base. I'm like that too. I when it comes to multitasking, I suck.
So I'm gonna learn how to make a submachine gun for my chipmunk. That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Hey man, that thing is cool, dude. My wife has a leaf monk that has a machine gun too, and it's cool. Like he jumps on her shoulder and just starts AKing whatever's in front of her. I was like, yo, that's sick. Like I like that. Like Pokemon, I know you know, but Pokemon, if you look at all the descriptions for most of them, they all have very dark, realistic descriptions, which if you think about it, PalWorld is what the descriptions would have been. Like some of them, like I think Ghastly is like, oh, he goes and looks for kids in the night and like takes them away, which is like and it's kind of like hinting at like, hey, Ghastly kills kids. So
right.
Like, this game is the same way, except it actually shows you that that's what they actually do. You know what I mean? Like they kill. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a more realistic take of what Pokemon would have been like. Pokemon can't do it because it's catered to straight kids. Even though a lot of adults play Pokemon and not Pokemon is mainly played by adults. Even though it's catered to the kids.
Again, really. Oh, boy. So I'm going to throw up a second temporary base. Why do I have suddenly no wood?
Well,
I got 900 wood inside.
yeah, as soon as you walk outside, you don't have access to it.
If I pick up my PAL box, does it destroy the entire base?
No. I haven't tested it with everything, so don't take that 100%. But from what I've seen, I haven't seen anything disappear. So I don't know what does. If anything does, I don't know what does.
I'm just going to put up a second base and transfer my PALs to it so I don't lose them.
Yeah, you can do that.
But
I haven't had an issue. Like I just sampled the PAL boxes and stuff, and I haven't seen anything disappear or break.
All right, well, I'll just try that then. I'm not gonna. If I don't do it now, I'll always wonder.
Yeah, like I said, there might be there might be that one single item in the game that disappeared. I don't know what it would be. But what I noticed is anything you break tends to just fall on the ground anyways. So even if it breaks it, it's just gonna break it. It's just gonna break down to its material.
Okay.
But you can still you'll still be able to pick up the material. You should.
The Statue of Power disappeared.
Oh, maybe the Statue of Power disappeared.
It's okay. You can build another one. I have the resources. We have the technology. We can make it bigger, stronger, faster.
Exactly.
I've got a real floor. Next, walls. Insufficient material. Your mom's insufficient materials.
Dang.
Don't even know what that means. I just said it.
This guy placed I guess an assembly bench, and it's like glitched through the wall and it's floating on the outside. Oh, that's
okay. I gotta take that thing down too.
Oh, by the way,
crushed the
I don't know if you looked at the Discord channel. I'm just promoting it to everyone else so they can get a similar creative idea to do. Is if you look at the Merchants Guild, I made like an advertisement of like selling stuff and whatever. I'm hoping people can kind of catch on to that kind of stuff. So if you want to sell stuff in the game and trade with people, you can make yourself like a little market stall and put signs for the prices so people know what you're trying to sell. And then you can pin lock chests and then pin lock it for people to utilize. So you can put items in it and they can just trade that through those pinned chests. And then you can advertisement on those channels so that people know that, hey, you're selling stuff or you're, whatever you want to do. I'm hoping people kind of catch on to that.
They really need an option to sort by weight.
Yeah, they do. They just gotta give us more features, more things we can quality of life stuff.
More. Must have more.
Yep.
I gotta take down this PAL gear workbench. I'll have to make sure I put that back up. Alright, Sam, get back on the damn thing. I'm coming through on your speaker.
Oh, you're probably loud. I can lower you.
I am loud.
I'm just gonna lower your voice
How's this?
a little higher because I can barely hear you now.
Okay.
All right, that's a little better. Let me know if you hear an echo of your own voice.
You guys want to hear an unnecessarily long joke?
Throw it at me.
This is the New Yorker joke. I gotta go find it. It takes 5 minutes tops. I love this joke. All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
3 survivors from a sunken cruise ship wash up on the beach of a small island somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. They are an Englishman, a Frenchman, and a New Yorker. After a quick survey of the island, it becomes apparent that the island is not deserted, as they are swiftly captured by its native inhabitants. Once the chaos of their capture settles, the tribal chief approaches his prisoners and calmly explains their fate. The bad news, the chief begins, is that we are a tribe of cannibals, and we're going to eat you and use your skins to make our canoes. The good news is that we're not monsters, so to make your last moments comfortable, we will allow you to choose the method of your execution. The Englishman steps forward and proudly proclaims, "I'll take a pistol, thank you! God save the Queen!" And he blows his head off. Don't ask me why the Englishman didn't use it on the tribe to escape.
Exactly.
The Frenchman volunteers next. "I will take the poison! Vive la France!" Chief hands him a cyanide capsule. He swallows it, begins frothing at the mouth, and dies within minutes. Again, don't ask me why he didn't slip it into the water supply and use it as a distraction to escape. Nobody said these guys are the best and brightest. Finally, the chief turns his eyes to the New Yorker, who, sniggering like a schoolboy, simply blurts out, "Give me a fork." Confused but honoring his own words, the chief does indeed hand the New Yorker a fork, whereupon the New Yorker immediately begins stabbing the absolute fuck out of himself. It's horrifying, blood everywhere, the New Yorker is screaming in agony, and the tribe is looking on in abject terror. The tribal elder looks at the New Yorker and says, "Why? Why would you ever do this to yourself?" And in the middle of laughing like a maniac, the New Yorker lets out, "Ah, ha, 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 good fucking luck with your canoe, asshole."
Oh, I got it. Dang. Oh man. Yeah, that was. I personally would have just picked up the other guy's pistol and used it on them. It's like
Right.
he's not gonna do that.
I mean, the pistol's still there laying on the ground next to him.
Yeah, those guys are bows and arrows, man. Bows and arrows.
Yeah, I know, I thought I was on it.
Yeah, hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not crazy with jokes, but I know a couple. It's been a while since I don't do jokes too often, but that's a good one.
Thank you. I don't remember where I heard it's not my original joke. I don't remember where I heard it, but
Yeah, I might have heard of that one on an off take from somewhere.
I like to keep that one in the chamber. All right, come on. Where am I gonna? You must build. If you build it, they will come destroy it. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go.
Oh, here we go.
Field of streams over here. All right, I need to start dismantling a whole bunch of shit. I can't build there either.
Yeah, it's too close to your
Do me a
chest. That's
favor.
why. You just gotta move your chest.
I know. Do me a favor, game. Tell me where I can build. Temporary chests are temporary. I don't understand why I'm moving so slowly. It's only 642 out of 500.
Yeah, it might be right at, because if you lower a little bit, you can jog.
Oh, that was me being sarcastic. I know exactly why I
Okay,
can't
good.
move.
Well, it's like I if only I can carry 640 pounds and walk around with that.
Right. This is just a classic case of Weaver is Weaver's own worst enemy.
Wow. Oh, this is good, baby. Oh, hard.
It keeps calling the floor a foundation and it throws me. Not placed on the ground. What does that mean? It totally
I'm
is.
looking
That's
at
on the
it.
ground.
Oh no! Oh, that may be.
I don't agree.
Oh, it wasn't
It
touched.
looks like it's on the ground to me. Oh well. Maybe it's like 1 pixel off or something.
Might have been.
My baked berries are still baking and there's nothing working on them. That's hanky.
Because it is naturally being cooked by the fire.
Okay. Well, that flyer has to move. I will be doing some contours with this building. It isn't going to just be a big, ugly box. But I thought I might do a nice multi-level thing, have some steps leading down to another area.
Eh, like I said, just be creative.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's not a
I've
PvP
been
server,
a...
so you don't have to worry about someone trying to break down your base.
Right.
You don't need to build bunkers everywhere because that's what people pretty much build, or like square bunkers.
It's...
Just
You know why?
it's
It's
efficient.
because it's the fastest and easiest shape to build, and you don't have to
Yep.
worry about how it looks.
Well, like games like Ark where you can like have a bird and fly over. Like, why make a wall when someone can just use a bird and fly over your wall?
Well, that's where the anti-aircraft guns come into play.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what I
if
mean.
there are...
That's the reason why most people build in squares. It's like, well, just build it all in a in squared box. They can't fly over it.
How is that overlapping with anything? Oh, there's stone on the floor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really,
Any dropped
game?
item. Yep, that one dropped item.
You can't clip that up through the floor when I place it.
Nope. And the only way to pick it up is
Oh,
you
I
gotta
can't.
get out of build menu.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, you know, it's irritating, but it's not gonna put me off the game.
Yeah, just minor
It
inconveniences.
was always gonna be an Arc-ish build mode. So then I was prepared for that when I started. At least you can clip into the ground here.
Yeah, you can. Arc doesn't really have non-clip. You have to mod that.
Yeah, it's in the server settings too,
Yeah, it
which
is a
neatly
server
avoids PlayStation users from ever doing it.
Mhm.
I'm not paying $60 a year to gain access to a critical portion of the game. It's not going to happen.
I'm not paying a console just so I can pay for internet. On top of the fact that I already pay for internet. I haven't bought a console. The last console was PlayStation 4 when it first came out. I haven't bought a new console since then.
I'm not buying any consoles anymore. They're
No.
going in a direction that robs us of all of our privacy, all of our security, all of our options, and I'm not into it. I'll go PC.
This was so good. Like, you need to give me your... Oh. I'm about to jack
Somebody's
this
got
man.
munchies.
I'm starving.
I made the best tacos the other... Do we have a food channel?
I can make one.
If you they will post.
I'll make one. I'm trying to be on a diet. I might not try to look in there.
I'm about to ruin your diet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll make one. I know there's gonna be some off chat stuff that people are gonna want to have. I just haven't made them yet.
And if I told you what all went into that seasoned ground beef, you'd been beating down my door within about an hour.
Hey, I made one just now. You can post
well, I gotta
your
move it.
heart's delight in there for food related stuff.
All right.
Called the Moody Foodie. There it is. Yeah, it's right above.
You're gonna want to change Mahdi to Moody.
Oh, yeah, I spelled it.
It happens, man. It happens.
I had maybe 4 hours of sleep in the last 30 hours.
Now, was that my character's stomach or yours? It was mine. Oh, I got 36 pounds worth of berries on me. No wonder. Damn, Sam. All about that munchie life.
Oh man.
I got
Like the
183
server's
pounds of
acting
wood
a
on
little
me.
better. Had to change some settings on the server to kind of see if I can't help with the RAM issue. It looks like it's being steady now.
It's been fine. It's been beautiful this morning for me for the 20 minutes that I've played.
Well, a couple hours ago, for some reason, the freaking RAM maxed out on the server within like 30 minutes. I was like, all right, let me make I gotta mute
Games
myself
like
on
this,
that.
especially when they're made overseas with no quality control issues at all, they're gonna have RAM leaks. They'll get it sorted out, especially
Yeah,
if
they
it starts threatening their money. If you want
Well-
somebody to change their behavior, make it unprofitable.
Well, they got money now. They better not be dropping the ball. This game deserves all its glory. By the way, I can hear myself on your mic.
Oh, you can? Oh boy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to turn down the
getting an echo.
sensitivity up then. Okay, where am I? What's my? I can't. Why can't I do that?
You can
I
lower
can set
my.
your volume.
Yeah, you can probably lower my voice on Discord.
All right, I'm gonna put you down to 70%. Thank you, Discord, for allowing us the use of arrow keys. That was about to trigger
Yeah.
me. It's 69%, and while it's a nice enough number on its own, I wanted 70. I'm particular like that. Voice settings. Where are those?
Okay, my
God
love.
damn it, Discord. I'm old. You have to be gentle with me.
That was really good, babe.
Input device.
You gotta shoot the
Gonna
cook.
be you. Input volume. I'm reducing that to 75. How's that now?
You might raise it just a tad because now you sound low.
Raise it. Okay. Oh, it was turned down on the base unit. Okay, hold on. I forgot.
It might
this
be just a
headset has
situation
a-
that I think you're running your voice through your speakers, and I'm running my voice through speakers, and we're just echoing through each other.
Yeah. Okay, how's that? I turned it down on the base unit.
Testing. Yeah, I don't hear myself. At least not.
Okay, I can
Not
hear.
before I notice.
I can hear you and not me, and you can hear me and not
Yeah.
you.
There we go. That's how it works. All right. All my pals are all
Okay.
What does over full mean? It's like they overate. How do I heal that? Let me see.
I think you use gag. Come on,
Insatiable
that was right
hunger.
over the
Just
plate.
yeah.
I had to swing at that one.
I had to overpass that one, man. I'm trying to keep it PG on that one. Hunger decreases rapidly. Medicine is insatiable. Oh, that makes no sense. It says overfull, but then they're insatiable, and their hunger decreases rapidly. That the text doesn't
That's
sound
gonna
right to
mean-
me.
They're bulimic, basically.
But it says that they're overfull. That means they're full. So why would they be hungry still? Because it says insatiable.
That's what an eating disorder does. You continue to eat after you're full,
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's.
or
what
at
it
least
is.
that specific one does.
Yeah. Just doesn't sound right to me, but maybe it is. Yeah, they overate, but the thing is, it says to cure it. I don't know.
I don't know how to help you with that one, man.
Hey,
I'm
go to
new to the game as well.
Yo, I think between me and my wife, we probably have like 120 hours, but I'm still new.
I might have 10 or so. I don't know. I'd have to check.
Yeah, I looked at my time and I was like, what the heck? We have like 60 hours.
I got to tell you though,
Game's been out for like 2
for
days.
being new to the game, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, man. Just relax, Stefan. On Steam, if you look at the game on Steam, it tells you how many hours you're.
Yeah, I've just passed 3,200 in Elite, and I'm on my way to 11,000 in Avorion.
What's a Variant? Never heard of that.
Avorion
Space
is released by, it's released by a German indie company called Voxelware, and if you get a chance to play it, I really would recommend it. There are some issues with the game. What game doesn't have issues?
Yeah.
But you know they're trying. They come out with new patches and new free fixes all the time. People climbed up their asses about having a paid DLC
$100
2
just
times when
Yeah,
War
I'm sorry.
Thunder has like freaking 300 of them. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
War Thunder.
Presumably, you would want to be paid for your work, yes?
Yeah.
So if you're
Okay.
sitting there doing DLC that introduces a lot of new content, I don't think that it's irrational to charge for your time on that. And then they just had a free DLC, I don't know why it wasn't a main game patch, that introduced behemoths. I think they said that they wanted players to have the choice as to whether or not that content was included in the base game. Which is weird, because why would they start caring now what our preferences are?
Yeah. What's the name of the game you said? Averon?
Avorion.
Avorion.
Avorion. It's basically space Minecraft.
Oh, it's on my wish list. I saw it at one point, I guess. Oh,
It was
okay, it's
better
like a
before
space
2.0,
RTS.
but
Is it like space engineer?
yeah, it's
procedural
space.
co-op sandbox.
You get to design.
Okay, yeah, it's like space engineer.
You design your own ships
Oh, you just do
from
it through the
the
ship.
ground up.
You just do it directly as a ship. Like
Yeah,
you're
in
not a
the
player.
game
You're not like a
as-
person. Just build that.
No,
just
there's
build it like
there's no on ground
that. Yeah, okay.
or anything.
I get you.
Okay. I couldn't get back to that other chat. If there's the hitboxes on the devices themselves need to be trimmed. If there's two chests directly adjacent, you can't access one. You can only access the other.
Yeah, they need to fix that. That is very annoying. They need to tone that down so that way you can put boxes right next to each other and access them very easy. You can, it's just you gotta be right in a perfect little spot between them so you can look at both.
Yeah. It's
But
irritating, but it's not going to be a game breaker.
The way I like doing it is like I'll put like a little gap between the boxes so that way it's easier for you to see. That way you can differentiate. Oh, I'll check it right now. I don't think it's disappeared. I don't know what that setting does then.
Hey, I don't have any use for that currently.
Yeah, he's somewhere else though.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
rid of
it's
all the
still there.
heavyweight
It hasn't
stuff.
disappeared. So I don't know what that timer's meant to be. I lowered in the settings the max limit of dropped items to kind of help with the server load as far as dropped items are concerned.
Oh, it's still 690.
Yeah, drop.
273. That's why.
Yeah, look at your wood and stone. Probably the thing that weighs the
Yeah.
most.
It's that damn wood and stone.
Wood and stone will get you.
It'll get you.
Wood and stone. All right, I need to continue building something.
All right. The last chest has been
His house.
pulled up.
Sorry, but his house.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a door here.
Oh, we're getting ready. What the heck? Did this spawn
I'm
in
having
here?
a blast.
Yeah, it's the suicide bird. It spawned in the base though. That's weird.
Yeah, Tokotoro. I had a couple of those earlier.
I killed it. There might be more.
The door over.
No, it's in the. It's attacked. Where is it? It's on the roof. It's on the roof of the building.
Well,
Get up
guys,
there.
I'm gonna try to be creative with
Yeah.
this base, but I gotta
Yeah,
tell you,
no.
I got confidence issues, so trying to be, gentle with your assessment of what's going on here.
I'm sorry. No, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you over.
I got some confidence issues with my creativity, so if you
No,
guys
I
can be
wasn't-
gentle with your appraisal of my building.
No, I was not. I wasn't even talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. It's the guy that's in our guild. He kind of made a metal house box, and it's oversized, and it's kind of, I don't know. I gotta talk to him about it. I'm not gonna break it down just so I talk to him about it. It doesn't look super great. It's just like a big metal
I got a
box.
side door. I got a side door with a little alcove.
I'm
and
watching
some
your
stairs
stream
going down.
outside. Yeah, I wasn't
gonna make
talking
it a
about yours.
Level.
You're
kinda
not even
deal.
done with your build. Can't really critique something.
Well,
that's
yeah,
not
I
even
mean
done.
it is my intent to make this look at least somewhat halfway decent. Are there any triangular shaped corners? No,
Nope.
can't do it that way.
Yeah, they haven't added. Yeah, they need to add that kind of stuff. We need more building items that we can utilize. All right.
Throw up some windows over here. I keep having this recurring dream of this very, very long rectangular ranch-style home where the entire, like the bedrooms and the bathrooms and such are located at the front of the house, right as you go through the front doors. The door is located in the middle of the front, and it just kind of branches off to both sides. And then the whole back half of the house, along its length, is just one long open room divided up by couches and things, with the whole back wall being nothing but plate glass overlooking a lake. I can tell you every detail of that house because the dream won't go away. It's not what I'm recreating here, but it's going to be similar. I want to be able to look out and see my Pokemon toiling away in the fields.
Yeah, well, hopefully if they can add glass to the game, like greenhouse glasses, similar to how Ark did it, you can kind of. I made, from what you explained, I made a similar one, Ark, inside of one of the caves that had a, kind of had like a lake, river, waterfall system inside of it, and I had it built off of a cliff, and it had glass
That's
plate
interesting.
overlooking the pond area where the waterfall, and I turned it into a diner with an open
Nice.
bar and table setup, and I called it the Old Sworn's drunken bar or tavern, I believe, drunken tavern. And it was sick. It was a really cool looking little diner, and it had that similar style where it's like the whole back half is like it was plate glass though, so that way it's still enclosed, but it was super, like, it had a really nice view overlooking the waterfall and the lake that was inside of a cavern in Ark. In one of the, it was
So the
like
PAL box
the
just
Ragnarok.
legit cannot be placed inside the base.
Yeah, you can't place the PAL box too close. If you look at the PAL box, it has like a smaller square, and it has to fit with. You see that? Yeah, it's red.
Yeah.
That has to be free. So the PAL box is not the tiny piece; it's that bigger square.
Yeah.
So it has to fit within that bigger square. But nothing can be within that square.
It's a shame they won't tell you where your borders are.
Yeah, you can. Your camera's zoomed in, so it's very difficult to notice it.
How can
The
I zoom
only way
out?
that you can easily, well, that's what I was gonna say. The only way you can easily notice it is you'd have to be at a higher elevation. So like if you jump on your house and you look down, you can kind of see the edges and you can see how wide it is. You have to be kind of at a higher altitude and look down from it.
I sure can. I can put that inside my base. It was
Oh,
intersecting with me.
ah, there it is. That's the other one. Yeah,
I
we need better
can do
build
it.
tools. You could put it on your
I'm gonna
roof
put
then
that right here.
or something. You might not be able to enclose it though. You won't be able to enclose it
Yeah,
with
I might have
the
to
walls
wait.
because of that. Yeah, it has to be fully inside. If not, you won't be able
Well,
to put
how high
walls.
is it?
It's probably at least
Okay,
least too high.
I can
That's like
make
too
it
high.
taller. Is it too high?
Yeah, you're gonna pretty much have to make 2 walls high.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like a tall ceiling.
Yeah, I always build too high.
I wonder if that's going to be tall enough. The guys at PalWorld were really thinking when they gave her the shorts under the skirt. You kind of can't avoid that angle.
Yeah. Oh, what's your in-game character name?
Sam.
Oh, Sam. Okay, I was wondering.
Ground slope is too steep. That's a new one.
Yeah, I get it can't be too much of an angle.
But it was working before I put the roof up. Oh, the roof is not tall enough.
Oh, it might be have to be pretty
Oh.
high. Or you might
Yeah,
you can do it slanted. Make the ramp the slanted, make it slanted so it's higher because of that. But I don't know.
I am gonna
I
get rid
haven't
of that
tried
fire.
putting a PAL box inside of a house, so I don't know how that would work.
Well, I'm just gonna have to get creative with it. That's all. Okay, that gets me up here.
The only thing I've heard is people putting PAL boxes on the top floor. So I don't know if maybe that's the reason why they're doing it.
Well, I'm gonna have a multi-level though, is the thing.
But it might not let you, as soon as you put a roof, it might not let you place it.
Well, we're gonna find out. If I have to put it outside, I will. I'll be disappointed, but well, it's letting me put it in here.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. It worked. Hey, you can make yourself a Pokemon Center.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that in the middle here. How many wide is it? 8! Of course! So it can't be symmetrical. That's awesome. I'll just put it there for now. Well, it's tall enough.
Oh, is it?
I think this works. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, the box doesn't reach up all the way.
Yeah, you can kind of tell. It kind of it's kind of like right taller than the second tier, so that's why you need the third one.
Well, now my pals can get access to all my stuff. So that's cool. All my pals are there. Awesome. They've all been removed from active duty, so I don't remember who was doing what, but cool. Let's see, I definitely had... You can only do logging.
Is it the wood that was in the little piece of branch? Oh no, it's the
I like the idea of
log.
having a dedicated thing.
A dedicated what?
Yeah, I like to have dedicated workers because multitasking can have them doing one thing when I need the other thing. Watering, gathering, transport. Well, these things do planting, gathering, and seeding. And
yeah,
logging?
the monkeys are good, man. Those guys are good. They're good all arounders.
I like those, but I got 2 of them in there. Maybe that'll be enough. 2 people seeding, logging, and gathering. That's really good. And then I got a 3rd logger. I need somebody that can mine, and that's going to be you. Ah, I know I had at least 1 doing handiwork. What else do I need? I need 1 to cook for me. It's going to be you, Ruby. Watering. I need somebody that can do watering. It's going to be at least 1. I'll do 2. Those little ducks are assholes. Have you fought one?
Which ones?
The thwacks.
The quack? Yeah, I fought them. They're funny.
They're pretty
The
strong.
little blue duck-looking guys.
Yeah. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to make that a multi-level thing. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a little fucky, but it's going to work. Not foundation. Dang Riri. There we go. I wish that she would let the dog out. But no, it is not to be. Not connected. Well, it could be connected to a structure if you were doing it right.
You would say that.
Okay, that's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna have to back it up a little bit.
I don't know.
I
Get
need a
attacked
D-pad
somewhere
for
up
this
there?
game.
What's over there?
Bad.
What guy? Oh, the roof on? Oh, really?
Cool. What? Heard of man-eating wild pals? I haven't heard of them. Okay. Battle stations. Where are they coming from?
You getting attacked over there?
Yeah, man-eating wild pals, it
I'm
says, and they're coming from down the mountain. I shall head them off with my trusty bow that is like the least powerful one that you can get. Alright, I need my Nightwing. They're a good distance away. Maybe I can head them off.
Yeah, it's always best to try to fight them before they make it to your base. That way they don't start messing up your base if you don't eat them quick enough.
Where are they coming from? I see them. That's so cheap. I wanted to catch one of them.
You can always, if you lower the health before you kill him, just throw a Pokeball or PalWorld.
I got him right in the asshole. Like, directly up the poop chute.
That's just wrong.
I know.
That is not where the pow balls are supposed to go.
No, I meant the arrow.
Oh, well, there you go.
I gave him a broadhead colonoscopy. Well, that wasn't anywhere near what I thought it was going to be. That wasn't too bad. So, in the lore of that roleplay that I was talking about that Sam comes from, she had a black lab named Lycos and taught it how to go fetch components out of junkyards. So that's what this dire howl is going to be named.
Oh, okay. Well, what did you say he's gonna name it?
Lycos, after the old search
Lycos.
engine. Lycos, go get it!
Man, there was another search engine back in the day. It was like a dog or something. Was it that? Was it called Lycos?
It was Lycos.
Oh, okay. I know. I remember. What was it, Mr. Jeeves from like the 90s?
Jeeves.
Axe Jeeves, yeah. Those are the days.
They were certainly days, I'll give you that.
All right, I'm gonna have to minimize it.
Decided I would finally stop hunting for a little bit just to get some base building done, and then they attacked my base. All right, maybe I won't build. All right, so this main area here is going to be like a central room, if that makes any sense, just for the PAL box. Or maybe like a courtyard type of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you can make it into a court. Yeah, if you make it into a courtyard and then make the second floor that overlooks the first floor, and then make the second floor have a room, it'll look pretty sick.
PALs can open doors, can they not?
No, they cannot. But as long as you leave the door open, they'll be able to go in and out of it.
Then I'm definitely changing the design a little bit so that the PAL box is in like a courtyard style thing.
Yeah, you can do
And
that.
I will make room for it that way. Cool, then it's gonna have like a west wing and an east wing, since it is a north facing.
And if you make the stairs be the twin separated stairs, it'll be kind of like your dream.
You know what? I do like that idea.
It's at least
It'll
the
be on
beginning
like a little
process
deck.
of it.
I like that. And then the campfire can stay where it is. I'll put some windows up here. It looks more welcoming. And the first thing you see when you open up my workshop door is going to be a PAL box. What could be more welcoming than that? I don't need a bigger base than this for the moment, so I'm going to close it up.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm in the bamboo grove.
Oh,
Let me open up my map.
No, it's my wife. She's trying to catch a cow, and she ran out of the door. I'm coming over there, Ben.
All right.
Trying to find where you're at. I see you. I'm here. Here, babe. I'm gonna give you some gigaballs. 13 gigaballs on the ground. Are you trying to catch the bear? Okay. I'm killing the guy first. There you go. Pick up the ball. Are you full? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, he's almost dead. There you go. That should catch him. Oh, not even. Wow. Just keep trying. Oh, you're fine. You got a lot of. Just dodge. Oh, try again. Yeah, he's gonna use up all the balls. Oh. Oh my, really? That's like 4 gigaballs. He still doesn't get caught.
That was what I had to use to catch that bronze cherry, was the Gigaball.
Got him. Good job.
It had literally 1 hit
Oh.
left on it, and it was gonna die.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that works out.
All right, I'm heading back up. Here.
Cool. Man, I miss the sound of birds chirping.
Yeah, they need to add ambient. Yeah, the other thing I even noticed is the game doesn't even have a soundtrack other than battle music.
That is going to change, I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
I just put YouTube music, like soundtrack. I'd be putting like Pokemon soundtrack style music in the background just to have some kind of music playing.
And
it
a
works.
double door to let you into the base. How's that look? I'll extend the other wall out a little bit so it's even.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll once it's finished, I'll take a look at it once it's finished. My doggy? Yeah. I'll check right now.
I don't strictly need it to be tall
It's a boy.
anymore.
Put in the thing. Yes. Steal my dog? What the heck? What type of thing are you doing? There he's in. You're welcome.
Do they have a ladder in game?
No. No ladders.
No ladders.
Oh,
I'll just be
by
an
the
amazing
way-
climber.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. It is what it is.
So do you have remote access to all of your gathered materials when you're in your base?
Yeah, when you are.
So I never needed to carry this stuff with me.
No, you don't. As long as you're within your base, you can just leave it in a chest.
That's so good to know.
Yeah, as long as you're within your base.
Alright. I'm all enclosed on the first floor.
Okay.
I do have to bring that out, and I don't know if I don't know if I want all that. Certainly don't need it now. If you're hungry, go to the feeder box. Idiot.
Yeah. Pals still need some AI work to be done to them. I didn't break it. I'm shrinking it. The thing you gotta realize too, you don't need to build inside your circle. The only thing that needs to be inside the circle of the base is things that are required for the PAL. So if you're building a house, it doesn't necessarily need to be within the circle.
Yeah.
A lot of people are not realizing that.
I'm going to be a little asymmetric on the east wing. And then probably build the upper level off to the side so that it doesn't look like a big ugly box.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of big ugly boxes. I don't know, man.
Well, I'm building something very different from that this time around.
I think what I'll do is I'm gonna resize it with wood and just make like a little structure so you can kind of see like, hey, just build that way instead. 'Cause the thing is, if you build too much big stuff inside your circle, you're just gonna clutter your base there. Clutter.
Right. It looks okay, that little alcove.
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that kind of stuff. Like, kind of, not necessarily enclosing the entrance, but making it kind of protected from the weather.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy down. Let's see.
All right.
Guess I'm not keeping this stuff up here. I do want more windows up on top. But I will burn that bridge when I get to it. I never roofed that area. Cool. I think I went overboard with the windows. I gotta pull some of them out.
Usually for me on the first floors, I tend to put a lot of windows. It's nice to have natural light coming in, especially if you have a view of that location. Like, there's actually something to look at. Like if that part of the wall is facing like a side of like just a wall or something, you don't really need a window for it. But I'm a fan of windows. I put as many as I can. It's not like you're playing a PvP where you're worried about someone throwing a grenade through your window.
Right, and you want it to look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Really going outside my comfort zone with the design on this base.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, another thing, in case you're not aware, like I tend to do a lot. I'll Google search buildings that I'm trying to replicate, and I'll use those images as a way to kind of replicate what I'm trying to build. You know, just keep in mind, PalWorld is so early that we don't have a lot of building options, so there's only so much we can kind of do until they give us more building. Like, not just the material, but we need building shapes, different shapes.
Right. I do intend to have guest
And then,
quarters.
like what I did to his place, it's an open. Okay. Yeah, it needs to get pushed. Like he needs to push it back. Out. Yep. He will. But he literally built the house blocking the entrance to the base. So like, if someone walking through the gate, all they see is a big square, middle square. I was like,
Yeah, you had said something about not blocking major roadways
well,
or
it's
access to
not.
other bases.
It's more just into my base, where like it's like when you're walking in, there's a gate, and that gate leads right into the center area. Someone put a big square right in front of it, so it's like it's a square. It took them like 2 minutes to make that. That's not hard to make. It was a literal square. That's what I'm not using it, and it's one ignite per piece, so it's not that much. What is wrong with it? Ore. Up the ore. No, it's like, okay, you get ore, and then you smelt the ore and turn it into ignite. You just need ignite. Look. Feb,
Oh, there's doors
that?
that lead out to a patio
That's
kind
an
of
ignite.
thing.
One.
I don't suppose we have low fences or anything.
That's a regular ignite. I don't know. I didn't make that. What? Throw one of the guys over there. The fire guys. They cook really quickly. You have. Wait, why do you have worse? That's my worst stock. How the heck? That's my ramp. Nothing. Here, look. All you gotta do is grab this guy, right? Huh? What are you talking about? Literally, all you have to do is throw that guy into it. He'll cook it. Cake's gonna take a while, babe. I'm not gonna sit there cooking cake.
Okay. It's still pretty square shaped, but it doesn't look too bad to me.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks interesting. It's layered. Looks like a modern house. Modern log
I'll
house.
have to do some slanting on it, but yeah. Just crawl up the side of my house real quick. I don't know too bad. I want to be able to build circular houses.
Yeah, we don't have the option to do that just yet.
It is in their best interest to continue improving the game.
Yeah. How's that not suitable? No work suitable with.
Can't do it that way. Oh, I get it. There we go.
Leveled those PAL containers. $32. Oh, far away. What if I build? I gotta build it here. Alright, let's go back.
Well, now I have an attic.
There you go.
With no way to get to it.
Yeah, I made a staircase. Little ramp.
Yeah. Like maybe there. It's kind of in the middle of everywhere, but okay. I can't build a triangular wall there. We'll see about that.
Bedroom.
See?
You want.
I guess that'll be... Oh, come now. I want to have a little closet under the stairs, so I can jam Harry Potter in there.
There you go.
I'm not sure if I like the triangular walls there. I want them to go all the way up.
There.
Really, game? I feel like you're able to tell that that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, it does. It does not.
Like any good attic, it is going to be extremely cramped. What's it overlapping with? I'll destroy that too.
Yeah.
You know, baby, can you call your pal and phone way quick? No, just throw.
Yeah.
We need a corner roof section, don't we? Whoops. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so ugly. There's a giant piece of roof missing. I'll cap it off this way, I guess. Kinda wanna do that with the other ends, too. I have an issue with symmetry. I always try to make everything match, and it doesn't always. Not in the wild. Doors at the top of the steps or no?
Nah, it really just comes down to how you feel aesthetically. Sometimes it depends on where it's at. Sometimes I put a door. Sometimes I just leave it as like a hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to feel it out. I got a lot of doors. I guess I could put a gun up here. Makes a pretty great sniping vantage.
Yeah, sniper nest.
I like that. I'm gonna have one on every corner. And then these slanted sections of wall here.
Yeah.
If you happen to be fighting somebody, you can duck behind it real quick and then go back out.
Yeah.
It's just a way to limit enemy field of fire. Which the character in question would absolutely be interested in doing. I don't know if I like that, though. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's navigable. Hungry, it says. Funny thing about that, there's a way to fix it. I am now carrying with me 50 pounds of berries, baked berries to be specific.
Berries.
It is a lot of berries. I could start my own pie farm. Okay, so all of my important shit is still inside the barrier. That's what I wanted to know. Boundaries of my base. Wow, I really thought that would be offset. I was prepared to be upset. I'm gonna make a nice deck out back. And overlaps with another object. How? Wooden roof. No. That's dumb. That's better. Of course, the damn logging site is in my way. I'm gonna be real upset when it comes time to replace all this with stone.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about the game too, is that you can't replace what's already there with upgraded material. Like if you like if you put stone in, it'll just break the wood, replace it right away. No, you have to like pick it up and then place down the new one. Kind of dumb.
That's kind of snug. I like that. Now I have a porch. Move, guys. I'm trying to build and you're in the way. Nope. Okay. There's a tree growing right through my deck.
Oh yeah.
The game let me do it. Really? I can put the stairs back, but I can't build a deck. Okay. It doesn't have to be like that.
All right. I'm gonna move all the food, cooking stuff into the tables. Make like a little cooking area there.
So I gotta do the other corner.
Those for kind of make me run you over.
It has to be slanted roof.
All right.
I think I'm just about finished with the overall construction. could do a flyover, I would. I assume I don't get those until much later in the game.
You can get a Nightwing at like level 11.
I've got Nightwing, but when do I get the
Saddle.
saddle?
The
for
saddle's
it?
the level. Saddle, I think, is level 11.
Oh, really?
Let me double check. Probably.
I'm gonna be very excited if I'm able
like
to
really early.
fly my Nightwing. Yeah. Let's go
I
look.
remember it being. It's level 12.
Oh, okay, I'm currently level 11, so I got some work to do.
Oh, it's 15? Oh, yeah, 'cause I haven't caught a Nightwing. It's level 15.
Oh boy, alright.
What
Well,
level are you
cooking
at
gives me a
now?
lot of experience. I need a high-quality workbench and a medieval medicine workbench. Bad working conditions. I've got a spa! I'm about to build another one! Wait, no, I don't. I took it down. Whoops. Maybe we can wait on the cooking until our Pokemon are no longer pissed.
Hey. Oh, the book.
Okay, the beds are still there. Alright, my guys. If you're really that upset with me, then I'll give you a pool to splash around in. That's a purple chest right in my base.
Alright.
Where am I gonna put this so that it won't interfere with anything? Insufficient. Well, that's because I'm out of my base. There we go. Hot spring for your splashing pleasure. My elk thing is asleep because it's upset. It's taking an angry nap. Oh no! I'm being attacked again.
Alright. They don't like you, man. They're trying to push you out.
I guess, damn. It's a bunch of wild ones that are attacking near my place. My Nightwing is very powerful. It will take these things out, no problem.
Yeah, Nightwing's actually out. That little tornado attack it does. Especially
Yeah.
with the grass.
Haha. I guess that's just what you fucking get. Alright. I'm gonna start doing actual things here in a minute. Do I not have a fire type with me? No, because I'm stupid. I gotta sacrifice one of my tanks if I do that. Still, it's worth having a fire type in the field if I need to cook anything. Here. Get to work, Foxy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stoked on the concept of getting that machine gun.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Which, the one for the monkey? That one's pretty low level, too. I thought that was, like, a couple levels.
I've
level
actually
12.
gotten the schematic. I have the schematic for it.
Oh, then you can make it at any time.
PAL Gear Workbench. put that. It really ought to be near the actual PAL box. It won't let me build here. Okay, I'll put it inside. I don't care. Put it right here next, between the doors. I love the fact you can rotate things.
Yeah.
Ooh, they all gonna come to help. Okay. I have one tech point left. I have all the tutorials done except for Rain Syndicate's tower.
Oh,
I can start doing dungeons soon. I guess I'll help you guys. Alright, I need 5 ingots, and I can only get those through the primitive smelting thingy. That thing. We're just gonna stick this out here.
Oh, the ignis.
Let's go. We are gonna make some progress today. Charcoal can be made from wood. Awesome. Let's do it. So Ruby is the one that has to do that. Current task refinement. I don't mind that. I'll go build another hot spring while I'm waiting. I need wood for that. That's fair. I did just use all of it for charcoal. Since the elk is throwing a fit, it won't work. There's a monkey in the bath. Right next to the other one. Of course, I want to make sure pathing isn't an issue.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll build it on the deck. There we go. And I'll build another one because why not? Alright. That's 3 hot springs. If they can't relax themselves, then it's their fault. Pal Gear workbench is probably done. I need 5 ingots for that. That's what we were doing. Got cooking and refining being done. I don't think there's much else for me to do.
There's always something.
I will take my pal with me and go in search of other things. Of course, the cooking task is going to get left undone. Where are you guys located now?
We are in the very north side of the map, near past the volcano.
Okay.
Uh,
I know where the volcano is.
yeah, it's like right past the volcano. There's a boss called Elizabeth, level 31, and we're just north of that icon. You follow that path that icon's on. You literally, that road leads right into where we're at.
Are you serious? Does the sandblast not deal any damage, or?
I haven't really used it. I'm not 100%.
You are going to die. Man,
Oh.
multiple hits being ignored. That's cool.
Yeah, some of the abilities kind of suck. Like one of them is like that. It's like the phantom ball or whatever, and it's like it's so slow. It like never hits anything.
I'm just happy I was able to get a wolf. I am headed your way. I want to visit your base and see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Maybe I can learn something.
yeah, it comes.
You
I'm
get to see
still
the character
a
and
lot.
everything.
Yeah, there's still a lot to be done here, but yeah.
Personally, I like the speed of the Dire Howl. It outruns most things that I've had to come against. And in a pinch, I can sprint to evade. Oh, I've done this very incorrectly. Roads, man. Definitely seeing some Bethesda influence in how they're laid out.
Yeah.
Are you serious? What's attacking me? A 14th level Van Worm. There's a pack of Dire Howl attacking people over here. Kinda neat. Oh, Syndicate thugs. I'm on low health or I would take them out. You know what? Just
I do
for
like this spot,
existing...
the scenery. I'm sorry.
That's different. My wolf just ascended into the sky.
Did it?
Like, a lot. Yeah, it shot
Yeah.
straight up and didn't stop.
That's fun.
That dive bomb jacks them up. What in the hell? Oh, they've got flamethrowers.
Oh,
I'm
they
out.
Get you. Get you. Gotta jump in the water. Careful, you'll drown if you go in there.
I'm fast enough. They won't be able to catch me.
So they have a netting. Keep you with it.
Okay, you guys.
Next time I walk
Syndicate
by
Crusher,
there,
that was...
they trap you. They put you in a cage. In traffic.
I can handle the low levels, but there's too many high levels in there. I'm just gonna go. And this is why I love the Dire Howl. They will never catch me. I'll take speed over strength any day. There's another encampment over here. They're level 10. They will not present as much of a challenge. Syndicate Grenadier. No thanks. Grenadier. Why you got to have grenades? Well, that jump is abysmal. Syndicate Thug. Have some. I'll use him to cover my escape. They'll be too busy killing the critters to come after me. Actually, he's not doing bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. I can outrange them. Divide and conquer is going to be how I get this done. My weapon is damaged. Awesome.
All damn. All broke.
I don't have enough for a repair bench. Time to go to the spear. They should take damage when they hit themselves with grenades.
Yeah, this should be.
That's so cheap. I just recall my Pokemon when he throws a grenade.
Yeah, I know. I feel like there should be maybe a cooldown to how fast you can throw Pokeballs and stuff like that. Especially when
He's
you're in a battle.
running like leaned back at a 45-degree angle.
Oh yeah. That's not.
I love my Relaxeris. I will be wiping this base. It's worth it to me. Oh boy, that's me that they're attacking now. Where is he? Where'd he go? Alright. I still have my Nightwing. Oh, he's gonna get fucked up. Haha, good night. Never tell me the odds. Both of my high damage, high health Pokemon are gone. I'm gonna whip up a repair table so that I can get them, get my bow back. How much does that cost? 10 stone. This is so jankety. Hey man, I have to put my cheap shots on layaway.
There you go. Trying to reorganize my base better.
Meanwhile, I'm crafting a repair table in the field so that I can finish this combat.
Oh yeah, I do that too. I'll make one, do what I need to do, and then break it.
Need fiber. Alright. How are they not coming after me? I bet they just can't see me because it's night.
Yeah, probably.
Getting my money's worth out of this repair table, I can tell you. Okay. Let's go. Boom, headshot.
Should be enough.
I have drawn his attention. Aw, what's the matter? Can't get me?
Bunch of berries.
I got one of them. I felt like there was another one down here. No, he died. Good. To hell with you. Now there's still more yet in there. So I gotta aggro them. Got him. Which is why archery is badass.
Yeah, they
Oh, here comes his
job
buddy.
with archery.
It does take a lot of arrows to put anything down, though.
Yeah, you just need a strong one. I actually have a blueprint for a legendary bow.
My
Does a
attack is
lot of
not
damage.
very high. I wanted to focus on crafting skills and whatnot.
I didn't put any points into attack. It's kind of a broken skill right now.
What was that? That was another Nox. Level 4 this time. I should not have won that fight. Hey, another effigy. Awesome. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna come see you guys. Now that a whole ass day has passed,
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes.
it do be like that. I'll tell you how much this game has grabbed me. I skipped my morning smoke.
Hey, it'll make you quit. You can-
My
if-
whole
if
tray
it-
out there
if
in the
it-
living room.
If it ever makes you quit smoking, you can give it credit to PalWorld. Like, PalWorld made me a healthier
Well,
person.
It would matter more if it was cigarettes that I was smoking, but that's beside the point. I have chronic insomnia and emotional regulation issues, so THC helps me to
Oh,
take care of
yeah,
that.
that's all good, man. It's all good. Here.
After a couple of tokes, yeah, it is. Like I still feel the same things, it just turns the volume down and gets rid of the murder face.
Oh yeah.
Free Pal Devout. I don't want those guys anywhere near me. They tried to take my chicken on like the first day. That's my chicken. Oh no! Level 20. Free Pal. How do you guys deal with them?
with who?
I gotta go past them to get to you.
I just run past. They'll stop chasing you after a while.
If only that worked for the IRS.
Now
I want one of these Skinamoths. They look really cool. And Robin Quill, I want one of them. There's more Free Pal Devout. They look like superheroes.
Like, I'll trade you once. I got like a couple.
Oh, it's half rat, half gorilla. That's kind of cool. They look aggressive, though. There's more. Nope, is that Syndicate or is that you? Nope, that's Free Pal.
Yeah. You have to follow the path and keep going until you can't go any further.
Cold
The north,
resistant pelt armor
the north
schematic.
to south path.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to skip all these guys. Past the volcano, you said. Is
Yeah.
it in the ancient ruin site, or are you past
No,
that?
it's past that. So north of the volcano, there's like a bridge that crosses the volcano. It's on the left side, the west side of the volcano. There's like a big statue there, a bridge with 2 huge statues.
Yeah, the Twin Knights. I know where
Yeah,
that
so
is.
if you pass that path, you make a right, and then you make the first left. You follow that path all the way until you get to and you hold to the right, and then follow that north. You'll come across a river. You cross that stone river pass, and then you keep following that path all the way until you run out of road. If you look at it, it's pretty much like a straight shot. The path is like a south. It's a south to north path. So it's pretty much straight shot over to where I'm at.
I believe I am getting closer.
Make the lead. Back over.
Gale Claw is after me. Ow! Stepping
Oh,
stones.
the
I
birds.
see them.
Those little birds are nice. Flower. Flowers made from dirty in the flower. Where is what I had?
Alright.
There's 1,000. Now I there. Wow.
So are you on that island to the north of the stone bridge? Because I crossed it going south.
Yeah. It's on its own island pretty much.
Okay, then I need to go back the way I came.
Yeah, if you're at the stone structure, you gotta follow that north on the east side, and it's gonna lead you into a river pass that's like stone little stepping stones.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta follow
I'm
and
on
then
the-
just follow that all the way north. Keep following that north.
I
So
see a
just stay
giant
on that
egg
path
that
the
I'm
whole
probably
time.
gonna grab. Come on, Sam, you're a better jumper than that.
I have water pick.
Ooh. Huge dragon egg. Ooh, yeah.
Water. Are those?
Inventory full. Heat resistant pelt armor. I need that. What am I dropping? Berry seeds. I don't need them. Got plenty of them at home. Dang it.
I think some of these pals fell off the cliff. Had to reset. There they go.
There's another Gale Claw. I want one.
Yeah, the gale claws. They're annoying. Aggressive little birds.
Gobfin. Oh boy. I haven't met them yet.
Oh god, yeah, they're usually by the swampy area.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Is that where you are?
Those are like suicide.
Alright, I'm
yeah,
here
keep
then.
following that north. Follow that path, I mean.
Free pal again. I I'm on the path.
I'm on the road again.
Tough luck for these nitwits who are on foot. They keep trying to get me, but they're too slow. I see walls. It's gotta be you. Hey, there we are.
Made it.
Nice gate.
All right, give me a second. In the process.
Hey, there you are. Lady Anastas.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Yeah.
Lady Anastasia. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, I guess I should be facing before I do that.
Hey!
Hey.
Yep. It was a long trip. It's a straight shot. Like once you know how to do it, it's just a straight
Hey.
shot in.
Hi!
Yeah, so this is our new location. A lot bigger, a lot more open, more ways so I can build.
Am I
I'm
able
gonna
to use...
build a little market stall.
What the hell is that? Oh, I want one of them. Catress.
Oh, the Catris? Yeah,
That's
they're sick.
adorable.
Yeah, they're cool.
Looks
I like them
magic.
a lot. Yeah, it's a dark PAL. They're cool. She fights.
No
She
kidding.
dodges. She fights really well. Yeah, I have that.
Is there a way... Can I
Yeah.
use your facilities to heal my injured pals?
That would be cool if they let us do that, but not yet. Like they need to give us an option
You
to
can't?
like. Yeah, there's not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it'd be
I
cool
like
if
the
they
pal
did.
shelter. I gotta do something like that.
Yeah, I made like a little
So you guys have
stables.
separate facilities. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
it's getting there. We just started. We're trying to get it going.
I'm a single structure kind of guy, but I realize that the pals have to have access to things that are not inside a structure. Now, you do have fences. They're right here. I can see them. So
Yeah.
how do you build them?
You can't. This is actually just part of a farm. It's part of the farm and the breeding. It just comes with the structure.
Okay. All right.
It'd be cool
I
if we can
see.
actually build those ourselves, but not yet. It just comes with the structure.
All right.
And then that
Yeah!
pretty much next time I'll probably have like a market stall set up here and like maybe a little inn for people to kind of rest up when they're weary toes this far north of the islands. Because from
Right.
here you can actually go to the desert. You can go all the way to the snow side. You see the background? We got a nice little background scenery of the snow-capped mountains. It's a nice little quaint area. But yeah, hey, anytime you want to come by, come on through.
I will. You guys are welcome to visit the workshop as well.
Yeah. And next time I get a chance to, we're probably gonna be getting off in a little bit. I'm actually getting a little tired, and I gotta go to work today. So I gotta
I gotta
start
work around
heading off.
5.
Yeah,
I'm
Well, I haven't
definitely
really slept at all. So I have a feeling when I do go to sleep, I'm gonna be knocked out.
Yeah,
I've been
probably.
playing PalWorld a little too much.
I will be improving my base and trying to figure out how to get some stronger critters going.
Yeah.
Wow,
you
these
just gotta-
things, they're in packs. Are they aggressive? It doesn't seem so. I do want to make my stand with these free pal assholes.
Yeah, you gotta get them back, man.
Why are they attacking me now? They killed my wolf.
Oh, did they? Oh,
The
that's tough.
Gobfins,
Oh
they
yeah, the
did not
Goffin.
attack me
Yeah,
on
they're
sight, but
tough. Yeah, they're
as soon
tough.
as Free Pal showed up, that was it.
The Goffins, they're good at fighting in packs. You gotta be careful with them.
That was just a one shot. It was straight up deleted my wolf
Oh yeah.
while I was riding it,
Yeah,
which was
I think
rude.
the Goblins are like level 20.
Well, game respects game. I can't be mad at them for defending their territory. But I am coming back. I don't deal well with no. Impossible is just something they say until they figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
Tokotoro is going to be a difficult one to catch. You got to weaken it enough and hit it with the ball without it blowing up on you.
Oh yeah.
That Robin Quill might have to go in my box. It's level 23. I've got a level 12, level 11. I don't think I'm going to be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to take him. The enemies are starting to get much higher level.
Yeah, this area, as soon as you come north, it gets lots of
So I am pretty much south by southwest of you guys. By a good distance. I'll get help by glider. It's one of the reasons that I insisted on pumping stamina so much. I want to be able to glide for a very long distance.
Yeah, you just have to upgrade your glider. That helps a lot, as well as put points on stamina. Once you get up there, it'll get to the point where you can glide for a good distance, and you can get a PAL. There's PALs that are gliders. They really improve the distance.
Like the Celeray.
Yeah,
That's one
the
of them.
Celery. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm about to head on off. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. Gotta get ready for work too.
Okay.
Gotta make sure all the cows have food before I get off. I'm back on there all day.
I can't damage them. So I'm gonna be up here. Whoa, he just took out my shield in one hit.
Oh, really?
These Free Pal jerks. Can he get up here? Best not to tempt fate. I'll just go home. I guarantee I have more stamina than he does.
A lot of berries.
Whee! Jump off a cliff.
Have it with me.
The Syndicate and Free Pal are both getting more and more aggressive, and they'll need to be dealt with. You're really gonna try to murder pals in full view of me?
Yep.
Got him in the throat with that one. And the Melpaka finished him off. It takes a minute to get home from where you guys are.
Yeah, it's a good distance.
Won't be an issue once I have that Nightwing rideable.
Yeah, it should be a little better now that I lowered the stamina as well. So the Nightwing should fly a better distance without getting tired.
I'll be mass producing ammo too, if you guys want to come by and get some after I get established.
But like I said, build yourself a little market and we'll see about buying some off you.
I intend to get to an auto production point where it's just not even going to be necessary to charge for it. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's for the fun of it. I don't really care. It's more just to add that extra layer of roleplay. But alright, I did everything I could with these guys. Make sure they don't die while I'm offline. Got some good food. They just farm.
Right.
Guys over here. They got
What do you attack me for? I saved you from that syndicate guy. Well, now you die too. My bow is damaged again. Sam is hard on her archery equipment. Oh. 200 meters to base. I made it. Despite having literally 2 pals left. I wish you could have more than one active at a time. It would really play up the strategy angle.
Yeah, kind of like the dual fights or whatever.
The what now?
Like the dual fighting, like two pals out at the same time. Pokemon
Yeah.
does that similarly.
If you could have your whole team, it would be a free-for-all, and you would have to build your team to complement each other's strengths, instead of just selecting and swapping out one that has a strength to against what you're fighting. But I guess that would be too much to ask for.
It might turn into a chaotic battle. They would have to really get better at using the AI. They have to really make the AI a lot smarter for that to not look just like a furball.
Battle is
Arc
not
is
calm
similar,
or organized.
where when there's like 5, 10 dinos against 10 dinos, it just turns into a mass chaotic, a bunch of things.
Right.
Each other.
Which is exactly what warfare is. Combat is not orderly or organized at all. It is bedlam. It is a swirling mass of bodies and blades.
Yeah. But hey, all
It's
right,
like nobody's gonna wait until you're ready.
Yeah, I'm about to get off. I gotta go to sleep. This is as long as I could stand. But I'll be back on.
All right.
I get on usually in the mornings because I work night shifts, so I'm usually on around maybe around. Depends on when I go to sleep. Sometimes I'm on this early until like around 1 or 2, and then sometimes it depends if I go to sleep early. So I'm normally either on in the morning or kind of early afternoon. So you can catch me on at any of those times, if not on the weekends. I usually if I'm off, I'll get on. But all right, bud. You have a good one.
You too.
All right, later.